Hello, hello. Hello, Astro. Hello, Cerulean. Just give me a second and then we'll get right into it. Tempted to arm T a bit to finish my 5-star gear. I mean, ultimately, like, it's up to you, right? I don't think it's necessary, but if you're really like hungry to catch up, you can do it. But let me just say that to you, right? Progression is part of the fun, right? If you skip that progression, yes, you get your shit faster, but then what? What do you do with it? What's your next goal? You know? How do Sanc 3 hard? I mean, do you have a pre-made for it? Because if you don't have a pre-made, it's mostly going to be group find the gulag, right? And I mean, you can probably get started right now if you're doing group finder stuff. How's the power grid? Well, it's been holding on. Hopefully nothing else blows the fuck up today. Let us know. Okay. So I need to do Ludra on pretty much all of my characters. Already did Bargot on the Ranger today, so thank God for that. And I'm gonna have some other like minor stuff to do, like contracts on my main, and probably some Chromede, a bit of a Chromede situation on the Ranger. Start getting some cards, you know. So yeah, let's get right started on this. I can't do Sanctuary on my main right now. I don't have enough energy. Hello, Shy. Alright. Well, let's go down the line, I guess. Pugs are cursed for about everything, can even farm mirror consistently. Yeah, I mean, it's just Pugs, you know. To be fair, Pugs are like this in every game, you know. Got my 2 cards, by the way, finally. Nice. You mean your key and your hourglass, I'm assuming, right? Very cool. Alright. What the fuck do you mean 800k? Bruh. Yeah, sure, I'll join Jackie Chungus. Why not? All Rangers. Hello, Lemon. The trans one is not that hard, yeah. It's basically just like free real estate. Once you can get your grubby hands on the trans one group, you just run it. You're pretty much gonna get like your cards just to fill in the slot in like 2-3 runs tops, and then that's it. If you get good stats, good. If you don't, whatever. Just get the free eye level and combat power and like move on to the next thing, right? Basic mechanic, yeah, it's literally just Hornden. even on stage 4, it's just fucking Hornden. I feel like something is still like somewhat wrong with my graphics. I might have to like scale down a couple of things because I didn't have everything on very high previously. I do something like that. What is it? Okay, there we go. Mass combat quality, that's fine. Model quality, that's fine. View distance is fine. Vegetation, whatever. Shadow is okay. Shading is okay. Oh, the rest can be okay. Yeah, just lower, like, I think vegetation had the biggest impact. The blue brooch costs too much. I'm going to focus on them a bit later. I mean, you can just like have it as a work in progress, right? If you can't afford it. I mean, that being said, even if you buy everything off the auction house, it's going to cost you like 10 mil or something, right? So if you just like do a couple of dungeon runs, you'll be able to get them. Like, it's still... You still want to get them because it's going to be like 120, 150 eye level. It's actually going to be a sizable amount of combat power because it does give you a lot of base attack when enhanced, right? So, yeah. Boost effect, just make everything blurry and is worth turning down. Is it? I mean, I did my graphic settings early on and then just forgot about them. And everything just reset yesterday after I crashed. So, yeah. I mean this. I'll just lower it to normal. Let's see. DLSS is fine. Play a particle effect display. I'll just do self only. Fine. Input more responsive, sure, why not? Why not? Never tested it. Probably dog shit though. Can I afford it now? Ads can hear you. Damn. Almost full at least. There you go. Well, apart sometimes because of 3-minute ads. There's no ads on the YouTube stream. Oh, you know, I mean, there's always the option to sub. if you really want to watch on Twitch, I guess. Like, I'm running like middle of the road ads. It's on the low end, but you know, I gotta run some. Because like you do have a minimum threshold of ads you need to run to turn off pre-roll ads. So you know, like when you click on the stream. And on some streams you see like you're just bombarded with like 2 minutes of ads before you can even start watching these. I have those turned off, but you need like a minimum amount of ads. Prime said we give one. Yeah, of course. Prime works. But part of the reason why I have the YouTube stream running at the same time is if people really don't want to deal with ads. Obviously the YouTube stream is like lower quality, but you know. $8 mil gold left over. I mean, it's worth it. Like, you'll have to invest into them eventually anyways, right? So you might as well do it early on and get the free power boost. Because like your next step in the brute is gonna be Caldrix, and that's gonna be a little bit of time before you can get there if you're fresh off the press. Still 600% around K? Yeah, if that, right? Because like a lot of bugs will not even take you unless... Okay, this one's blowing up. A lot of people won't take you unless you're at least like 700, 750. People just don't want to deal with this shit, you know? Not that power creeping Caldrix helps a ton, but it helps you skip some shit, right? So... Alright, no orange. But hey, 2 mil is 2 mil, right? But like this character is probably never gonna see Caldrix for instance. Like I'm never going to push it quite to this point. I'm going to push it enough to do probably to do normal mode Citadel, right? At the bare minimum do like hard mode, Hall of Illusion and shit like that, but yeah, probably not much beyond that. My goodness, dude. This fucking inventory is like actually just killing me. Bloody god. Oh, put in the kina. X. My assassin doesn't even have the eye level to do Ludra, unfortunately, so this one's gonna have to wait. Are you enjoying Rangers or just bring DPS? Yeah, Ranger is like actively like removing IQ points. It's I mean it's chill, I'll say that. Weekly looter, yeah. I mean weekly looter is like incredibly chill now. It just fucking dies. Like you don't even need to try remotely, even on ults. Hello hyper. I mean it's just like basically free Kina. Free Kina, free mats, and a free weapon and guard upgrade eventually for this character. Yeah. Maybe eventually push these into Morheim and Eltnan if they do reach the combat power. It's not that far, I guess, like 50k away, right? Like if I pushed a bit, I probably would be able to push them, but then again, it's like to what end? As long as you have access to middle rush on characters like these, like that's pretty much as good as it's gonna get. So many brawlers. Although the DPS on this in this force is not great, but whatever. Like the thing is, even if you just have the growth pack, like Ludra is so power crept. You're basically never gonna have to do bingo, even with like full sprouts. Imagine having to do mechanics. Holy moly. Like this is probably the lowest DPS group I've had for Ludra since chapter 1. Wow, the stack actually resolved. Crazy. This skin kind of reminds me of Merigent. You know, you guys know what I mean? I mean, obviously it's cloth. Merigent had like some plate. Like the plate Merigent kind of looked like that. Alright, skipping orbs at least. I guess I guess group 2 had the DPS. Everyone is in the tower. Yeah, this character kind of needs to like get a new weapon, so... Bruh. Well, I got 3 orange. I got shit from an ass, shit from another ass, and a little bracelet. Interesting. Not quite what I was going for, but okay, sure, why not? Came to this loot. Well, it's not exactly spectacular, but you know. At least it has impact hit. Critical hit. Critical hit. And it could be worse, I guess. Could be worse. It's not that big of an upgrade though. Like, I don't even know if I want to bother getting this to +10. I'm like, eh. There's not even destruction on this bracelet, man. Like, I don't know about that. Oh, it's freedom time, life, death. So we need to replace destiny with destruction, I guess. Yeah. Do I have soulbind stones? Probably not, actually. Yeah, no. I have yellow ones. I don't have orange ones. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just deal with that later, I guess. It's more of a curse than a blessing, you know what I mean? Alright. Next, Templar. This guard already has a little weapon. Could use a little guard though. What's the incentive for ulting? The biggest one is corridors for closet progression. The rest is just an added bonus. And I guess doing some weekly looterers is actually pretty chill right now. Literally just like takes 5 minutes, gives you a bit of Kina, stuff like that. Pretty low investment, pretty chill. Room is full. Kina share between characters. There's multiple types of Kina. There's a Kina that you can use to trade, and there's Kina that is bound. But the bound Kina you can still somewhat use on your main, because you can just like transfer items on your ult to enhance, right? And then when you do that, it's going to use the bound Kina. Best way to find the blue glow for brooch, it said bound. It says bound. The blue glow for brooch. Do you mean the Odal? Or do you mean the artisan stone? Every ingredient to make the brooch can be bought on the auction house. Like if you have the bound one selected by default, you click on the small box on the right, and then it's going to show you both the bound and the unbound. But like when you craft, it's going to select your bound mats by default to use first, right? Yeah, like brooch is artisan stones, all 3 gem types, and Odile, and all of those can be bought on the auction house. And 3 million Kina, but you know, that's... That's just currency. I mean, I can show you in a second if you want. And even my rear marker indicators got reset. Crazy. Handicrafting, brooch, all of these ingredients right here. Like, if it says bound, you click on the yellow box here, it's going to bring up both the bound and the unbound version. So this one is bound, this one is unbound, you can click on it, word mark it, and then you'll see the listing on the auction house. And all of the ingredients can be bought. This first one here, you're going to craft yourself. Like, it's basically going to be the shit you made to level up with this, right? And everything else you can buy. Like, also, everything can be morphed from Blue Odile. So if Blue Odile is cheaper than the rest, you can just, like, buy bulk Blue Odile and then morph it into the gems. They do a bit of key now. Depends on the pricing and stuff. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. Everyone's fair, we're good. We good. Please kill him. Oh my god, bruh. That's what you get when people are trying to do bingo in a post power creep world. And a good tip for resources to buy early on release to resell later on plantation. Broadly speaking, it's gonna be like anything that has to do with daily crafts. Like, they're gonna be much cheaper on release, and they're going to like inflate in price once people get to that point of progression, right? God. Yeah. I guess I can do the red one, actually. I might as well. So yeah, basic ingredients, artisan crafts, all of that. Like, for example, Rattle Mines early on were like 150k, like the first 2 weeks, and they eventually went on to be 3 mil. So, you know. Yeah, we still have people doing the fucking bingo grid. Yeah, we're gonna die the exact same way, like unironically. Yeah. Like, half of the force is just doing bingo. Like, bro, the boss is at 3% health. Just kill the boss. What did Rattle Mind, which is like the first basic ingredient you get from the first few dungeons. Like Crow Cave and Dropner Cave. Edo type. At least we have this phase to do now. So. Good. But I guess it gives the gold auras though. Can these be put on the shared warehouse? I haven't even fucking checked. I would assume so, right? Yeah, can actually. It's eventually gonna be useful. Eventually. Bruh. Ay, dude. This fucking inventory is going to be the end of me. Alright, one more character. Actually, it would be nice if I got some sort of orange upgrade on my Sanc, because if I do, I'm not going to be that far off to be able to push this character to Central Abyss. Like, if anything, I should probably focus on getting this character to 3k. I have one more character in the Central Abyss Quarters. Because it's getting pretty close. Yeah, it's almost 2.8. Considering it has like actual shit gear. Like if I get like one brooch and then a bit more, like that's gonna be enough. $150k. Oh, this character is very far from that. I should probably make my own group. I don't think, yeah, I need to make my own group on this character. Can I do that? Like use some of these golds, maybe craft one brooch, and that should be enough. Why am I using this pet? I have a premium pet now. I must use it. Oh yeah, I also need to do my sprout stuff on the main. Yeah, true. True. There's too many groups, huh? Yeah, there's so many fucking groups actually. Unironically. But 0 later. I mean, do keep in mind you also need to enhance it to plus 11, ideally, which is going to like set you back another like million. But I mean, you gotta do it, so might as well. Like, if you're going from nothing, it's gonna be 300 eye level. If you're going from green brooches, it's gonna be like 150. And a decent amount of combat power, so... Yeah, there's just too many groups. Doctor's a bit rough. Oh, well. I'm surprised this guy is over 300k actually. I mean, I guess he has some amplification on the weapon. That helps. Spirit Forge weapon, but Blue Brooch goes crazy. Also Blue Brooch, but 139k combat power is crazy. I'm not quite sure what that question is, Sir Garrick, but I don't have any particular opinion on the subject. Well, everyone fucking left. Great. Oh, let me try to find just a raw group. Yeah, I'm playing on Taiwan. I mean, my only experience with Spain in general is a quick vacation I took there. And it was, like, the place I went to was probably the worst fucking city I've ever been to. But beyond that, like, that's about it. No room available for direct joining. What server? Exclamation mark server. Mon monesmo. It's looking a little cooked right now for this character. Okay, I might just return to this character later on. Yeah. Just going to go do some sprout stuff on the main, so this way I can do Sanctuary too. And then I'll do Battlegrounds, I guess. About to be Battleground time. Alright, well, time to jump onto some random fucking sprout lobbies. Like this one.
Amazing! Go explore the island now, crew.
Get on the first one.
Right down and destroy the stone wall blocking the path, crew. You can go by using the wind stream. Door in the boulder rock. There is a kibboleth that I recommend binding with, crew. Use the updraft to get up, crew.
I appreciate that they fixed the proximity of this island.
Spirits are defending
It's
the
a small thing, but you know, it was obnoxious as fuck.
Go to the next island. There's a shortcut at the hilltop.
Reset box comes over and she's going to hear me. It probably has to do with the French keyboard. Because I'm assuming the game just doesn't account for it right now.
Almost there. Don't
Because it resets you to basically like quality
crew.
standard.
To the wind stream.
Because I don't think I've heard of other people having this problem. Where do you even get that from? 18 euros in the cash shop. Are different from Azadi? Yeah, exactly. But it has to be that, right? Who is your opener in the Abyss? I forgot, quite frankly.
I recommend binding with the kibboleth beforehand.
Is that what you want? Yeah. I think it purely has to do with the French keyboard standard.
In this area,
I think...
die if you fall.
Are we still against Mestem Teta? Or did it change? I don't think it changed this week, right? So it's probably Mestem Teta, actually.
This is the last kibboleth. Bind with it, crew.
Alright, big guys, just TP. Okay, at the beginning. I'll give him a minute, but otherwise I'm just gonna pull without him. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. They just need the credit, right? They don't need the loot. Although I do need them to open the box, so there's that. Well, this guy's not really moving. Okay, yeah, the last guy made it in. We good. Yeah, I let them DPS the balls now. Okay. Hopefully that's fine.
Energy cube.
Surely at least one guy is going to open the box, right? At least one guy. Oh man. I did this for nothing. Okay, I need to do something a bit harder. Because I don't know if people are still opening boxes in exploration at this point. Regular expedition it is, I guess. Well, there's a sprout here, but there's already a cleric. Surely there's no sprout in hard mode. Yeah, no. Azure Breath has people. Hard mode Azure Breath has people, that's crazy. These guys have Cleric already. One in Cradle, the one in Dramata. Yeah, there's kind of no one in terms of sprouts in this. I guess this has sprouts, yeah. I guess. I'll give it one honest go. If no one joins in like a minute, I'm just going to like try and force my way into Dramata or something. But like genuinely they need to like make the sprout thing better, because like you're not really incentivized to be doing like quote-unquote harder content to help sprouts, because you get the same amount of energy, right? And you get nothing extra. I think you should also get like a portion of the Q reward to encourage people to help on harder content. And yeah, in Taiwan. Yeah, but this is normal mode. And I don't think people want to join sprouts in normal mode. Because again, you're not really incentivized to do endgame content with sprouts. You're also incentivized to do like easy to early game content. Because it's just faster and you get the same stuff, right? Oh, this is not filling. See if I can find something a bit easier, I guess. I mean, usually there should be people in there, right? There's just no sprouts in this. Tag returning players to sprouts. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. The fact that the sprout badge is strictly limited to new players is kind of ass. Oh, there's this, I guess. Want to do mirror normal? I mean, you do have the sprout badge, right? Like, I can help with that, yeah. I guess I'll just check this out. I'm a sprout. Oh, you're a sprout as a returning player? Some people told me that you weren't. Okay, I guess if you grab the growth pass as an existing player, you don't get it then. That's what it is. Yeah, it's probably like as an active player, if you activate growth, you don't get it. I mean, you should still get it. Like anything that is a new character should get the sprout badge, honestly. I'll just clear everything to incentivize them to open the chest. Current account got flagged as returning, but I haven't gotten the sprout on it. Did you activate the sub thing? Because you need to activate the sub growth pass to get the sprout icon. Like it's this one. This one gives you the sprout badge. Taking flight. Got the badge? Okay. I see. Yeah, that's not so bad then. But they still need to incentivize people better. In my opinion. Like, just ODL energy is not quite enough. Because you're not really incentivizing people to help you on, like, the hard content. Like, could you imagine if you got, like, a portion of the cube rewards? Like, let's say... It's like you open an extra mini cube. So, like, if you help a new player on, like, Caldrix or something, you get, like, 4 mil and a small chance to get a brute or something, you know what I mean? All of a sudden, you would be a lot more incentivized to help new players on it. And like, if you're lazy, you would still go do the easy stuff just to get the Odell energy. When is new? I think you need to have returned after July 14th, right? And you need to have left for more. Was it 1 month or 2 months? I forget. Might have been 1. Surely this guy's going to open the box now. I am not going to touch this fucking boss though. And these guys are all low level. I'll just leave it to them to get contribution. Do they have everything? I think they got everything already. Yeah, there we go. Man, you would think I'm the dirtiest fucking swiper in this game with my Ashop Cosmetic Wings and Pet. But little do they know these are the only thing I bought. Alright, you guys got this. Alright. No, he left. Oh my god, man. And the thing is, I'm losing a free cube every time like that. God fucking damn it. Yeah, you're just fucking gambling, dude. Okay, you want to do Hall of Illusion, Cerulean? Is that, was that the one? What's your eye level and combat power? Because I mean, if you want, we can just do hard mode. I don't mind. If it means you get more loot. Like, I'm not going to open the box, but you might as well get more shit, right? When's the Battlegrounds? I think, yeah, the Battlegrounds open in 3 minutes, so I'll do like 1. Full 20? Yeah, you're good. You can do hard mode. That's okay. Are you Asmo or Ilios? Asmo, okay, write down your name and server in chat. Just so I can friend you. Get the group going. Mead. Oh, my condolences. Alright. Alright. Should feel pretty fast. Got 5 corridors for now. I was glad looking currently. I'm 12% glad and Sin for global. Gladiator is looking solid as ever. Like, it's pivoting more towards an ADPS class than an RDPS class, but functionally the gameplay hasn't changed. How much have they changed the monetization in comparison to Korea, Taiwan? It's, from what we know, it's exactly the same. Obviously, like, they updated the sub and stuff, but that was also updated in Korea and Taiwan, right? So Mirror and Bull Mech on the last boss. Don't worry about it. There's one additional guy, right? And realistically, only 3 people need to do like any mechanics, and it's probably going to get power crept as all hell. So, global release, the sub would not have been updated. Yeah, pretty much. Like, at the end of the day, a lot of the adjustments made to the game to begin with were directed towards global as a whole, right? I can just start with 3. Whatever, that's fine. So, ultimately, like the way the BM is set up in the game right now, and the way the systems are set up in the game, like that's fine. Like the game is ready for global. Like, I honestly don't have many gripes with what's left in the game. You're all saying no changes. I mean, most people don't even play the game, and they're like commenting on it. You know what I mean? So it doesn't matter. Most of the people who are saying, "Well, I'm not playing the game now," were never going to play it to begin with. So. Yeah, it's kind of a who gives a shit angle. Just play the game. If you have fun, keep playing. If you don't like the game, stop playing. It's that simple. Like, life isn't that difficult. Yeah, exactly. Like, who cares? Do you have a Cleric build on YouTube? I don't have anything specific to like class guides right now because everything changes too much, too fast right now. So I'll make some entry level stuff for every class before Global comes out, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Oh, it's voice acted now. Nice. Probably means that Azure Breath is also voice acted now. It's funny how they had just completely forgotten about these two. But yeah, at least it's fixed now. Oh damn. Hello, June. Just kill the boss. Alright. What do you think about AION2 updates? I think the game is going in a great direction, and it's mostly ready for global. And if by the alpha launch you mean the early access, it was the most predictable thing of all time, so I'm not shocked. And functionally, it doesn't change anything. That Dragon Mount is Sanc? Yeah, it is. The thing is, because the early access servers are going to be separate from the main ones, like, functionally it doesn't really do anything. The only thing is, if you want to avoid as much as possible playing on servers that are going to have people that will swipe, then play on the full release servers. Because, like, a lot of the quote-unquote Korean, Taiwan veterans, as well as the heavy swipers, are going to be playing on the early access servers, right? So if you want to avoid those, then don't play on those. Having a channel in your party and endgame content? Yeah, they complement each other. Ah, that's enough. Wish you could skip the clone mechanic at this point. Oh, there you go. Alright, I'll go back to doing more of these afterwards, but I'm gonna go do my battlegrounds. Yeah. Just get those out of the way real quick. Probably on the Cleric and Ranger. I mean, maybe I can do it on like every character just to get the asphalt bolt fragments, but I'll see. Alright, BG time. Oh, I need to wait until this. There we go. BG time. Let's see how the balance changes feel. Because like Cleric felt really fucking strong last week, so yeah, we'll see. Full 775, so broke. I mean, you should be able to jump into corroded sanctuary stuff now if you haven't already. Like pretty handily. Especially early into the week, it's going to be easier to get into groups. And then you can start working on your BIS bracelet. Where's Battleground? Menu, Battlefield. This icon here. Only 407k. I mean, I did it with 390 yesterday on my Ranger. You'll be fine. Like, yeah, it's better if you're like closer to 450, but like if you make your group, and especially if you're a Sprout, you're probably gonna have people jump into it. So you can try, you know? Like, you can try. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it works, it works, you know? Yeah, we have a decent comp, actually. Decent comp in bounds. Are we going middle or right? Some are going middle, some are going right. Yeah, I'll go where the fight stuff is. There you go. Okay, he's in zone. Alright, someone kill this soul. Do me a favor. Yeah. They're also dying off to the side, that's the problem. How do I wish DPS would just stick to their healers in this? How much better would that be? I think we're mostly winning, actually. Yeah, where's this guy, actually? I think he's on the left, right? Because PvP is so much better, yeah. It's just that we need to have more of it. Like 3 times a week is too little for this. Yes. No energy as well? Well, I mean, you could go... Okay, I'm assuming you're a Sprout, right? Can you go help other Sprouts as a Sprout to get extra energy? Or can you not? That bro's attacking my Divine Aura. That's crazy. No? Okay. Well, never mind then. Just make sure you've gotten all of your additional energy, though, from like the Sugar Shop and shit. Open all of your keys as well. Because you probably got a bunch from doing the MSQ and everything. That's gonna give you some additional energy, too. Yeah, Cleric still feels really fucking strong, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, Cleric is still like OP in BGs, man. So good. Is this equalized PvP? Yes. Yeah, and they need to fix the spawns as well. Yeah, Cleric is still too strong. You're too tanky, your healing is too good, you're still able to do DPS. Like, yeah, Cleric is too strong. Cleric is too strong right now. PG location looks cool, yeah. It's just good content. Like, honest to God, good content. Alright. Yeah, I just wish we had more. Like, this is the only type of PvP this game needs. You know what I mean? Everything else is nice. Like, you know, if we have like proper sieges and stuff like that, and like Rift Invasion and so on, that's gonna be great. But all of the instance PvP should be like this. Specific time, yeah. We need more of this. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I'm sure people, like, the feedback that NCSoft is going to get is that this is the best thing that has happened to this game. And I'm sure they're going to, like, shift towards this more. But instance PvP, like, they have to. They have to. Like, yes, you can leave anything that is open world have, like, regular PvP progression and unequalized, but anything that is instance, you should make it like this. Like, all of the arenas should be like this. And would be significantly more lively. Like, put more missions in them too. Already did Sanctuary 2 yesterday? Well, there you go. How do you forget about that? Okay, I'm the only cleric in this group. 2 glads. Yeah, the other group has maybe a slightly better comp, but... let's see. Thanks for the follow, Gamer BLN. I'm 3 glads and assassin. What a group. Surely they stick together, right? Surely. Alright, come on, guys. Yeah, okay, there's one guy getting detached. Hey, no one's really losing health right now. Gotta be honest. Is Gladiator just really tanking this? Yeah, this one channel really wants my ass though. Gotta play careful. Yeah, that one channel. Yeah, we're kind of missing people here. I'm taunted. No bueno. And I'm taunted again. It's just like the 4 of us against the rest of the force. I don't know where the other guys are. Better Riari. How's Sin doing in PvP lately? Sin's doing fine. Yeah, I mean, they kind of have the better comp, and it feels like half of our group is just like nowhere to be seen. Not looking the best. How could I feel after the patch? Yeah, it still feels good, you know? I don't know what that gladiator was attempting, but you know, I went after him. But I think half of the people are fighting on the left side. I think that's what it is. I'll go take a sneak peek. Oh man. Yeah, there's fucking no one here actually. Yeah, these guys are significantly more organized than we are. Also, Chanta is kind of fucking, like, that's what I'm finding. Like, this guy's pretty tanky, and he's still, like, doing fairly reasonable damage. I mean, to be fair, I'm the only cleric, so I'm getting focused a bit, but still. Yeah, everyone is just all over the place and not focusing anything. Yeah, we're not winning this one. I don't think we are. Like, there's one or two guys stealing points while we're getting railed, but yeah. Cleric with no team, yeah, kinda. We should be able to, like, kill these guys. Alright. We are getting attacked though. Templars. I need to be on PvP tab actually for this. Yeah. Well, somehow they just never went to capture the sides again, so I guess thanks for the free win. Like, we had two guys just rat the sides the entire time, and it just never went to go get them back. And hey, that works. It's a shitty win, but it's a win, you know? But Templar and Chanter look a bit better after the this patch. Cleric still feels really strong. I don't know how other people feel about the equalized PvP balance on the DPS side. It does feel like the DPS are doing like decent damage overall. Maybe SM is on the slightly weaker side, but SM also is able to pin people with whatchamacallit, with taunt, right? So considering there's no status effect resist. Bro, all three clerics on the same group. That is not how it should be. Whoever has the lead needs to switch something. Okay, there we go. Better. One guy on the right, the rest on the left. Good. Why the fuck is that Templar pulling me non-stop? Stop it. Yeah, there's no marks. Would be nice if someone was getting marked, you know. Yeah, the temple is just going deep. No one's focusing anything in particular. I don't know about this one, Chief. Yeah, there's no focus is happening. But I guess we're holding them, so if they capture the sides, you know. Okay, well, I'm pretty clearly marked right now. And they're going into the spawn. Well. Someone left. And one. I think it's only fucking glads because there's one ranger, but. Yeah, I don't think this one. I think we're probably gonna lose. Thanks for the follow, Ori. I mean, they are ratting on the sides. Like they're doing the same thing again. Like people took the spawns on the side again. Thanks for the follow, MLV or MVL right now. Like we do have the side right now. The points. I mean, we are pretty fucking behind on points, but. Okay, well, they went back into the sides, so yeah, not so sure about that anymore. Winning the 5-day early access is predatory pay to win. Yeah, it's not like every fucking MMO in existence. It's not like other MMO in existence is not doing it, right? Totally. I mean, to be fair, Kegi, are you checking Reddit? Because most of the people in here are not human. So just spare yourself the problem, right? Just don't bother with Reddit. It's not a real place with real people. Like, Reddit has like 5 total people going around every sub, just posting random garbage. Like, and the rest of people are just bots. It's not a real place. Like, the early access was the most predictable thing of all time. If you actually understand how these things work. WoW does it, 14 does it, every fucking game does it, dude. And it functionally doesn't change anything because there's not going to be any progression perks behind buying the early access. If anything, you're probably fucking yourself in the ass by buying the early access in this game, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you want to buy the early access, don't buy it to play the game early, buy it for the cosmetics. And then don't play on the early access servers. That is my advice to you. Like, because playing on the early access servers is actively just going to fuck you long term. Yes, but it's Korean. Therefore, it's bad. Like, I'm gonna be honest, there's a 50-50 chance I will buy the early access, right? But there's a 50-50 chance I will reroll on the full release servers anyways, because the early access servers are usually miserable. Like TNL, yeah. I mean, like every fucking MMO did this last 10 years, you know what I mean? Yeah. No one's attacking the assassin for some reason. Buying early access, not just tryouts. I'm buying it. I'm dirty casual. It's not about being a casual. It's just that the early access servers will obviously funnel the people that are the most likely to swipe long term, and also all of the early adopters from Taiwan and Korea, right? So if you don't want to play on a server, like if you want to avoid people that will be sweaty and the people that are the most likely to swipe in the game, you will want to avoid early access, broadly speaking. Not to say that early access is going to be unplayable or anything, it's just that that's just how it is, right? Damn, bro is straight dark crushing my aura, dude. That's crazy. I'm sure this assassin is thankful right about now. I mean, this group is much better though. Much more organized. People are sticking together. Yeah, it's nice. Would be nice to get some marks on focuses, but you know, I guess beggars can be choosers because there's a lot of supports. You know, I guess they're on this guy leader right now. Should be an assassin around there though. Yeah, I think everyone's focusing a different person right now. I'm just gonna go on this Cleric. Cool. Come back. I'll heal you. I'll do it. I guess we can go help these guys, actually. Probably not a bad idea. Alright, nice. Full pack cosmetics only. I don't do early access. Wipers will swap anyways. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, all of this, like, none of this matters. Like, literally, this is the most non-issue you've ever seen in your life. Like, people who are getting upset about this need better hobbies. You know what I mean? Like, people who are upset about this need actual problems in their lives. You know what I mean? The packs, I want it to be suited to see the cosmetics. It's probably going to be the cosmetics that got taken away from content in Korean Taiwan, right? So it's probably going to be like stuff like the bike, the bike, the wings with the effects and stuff like that, right? Because there's 3 levels of each, right? And since there's probably going to be 3 levels of packs, it's a pretty easy way to do it. And yeah, like the separation is probably going to last for the duration of season 1. That's like they did with BNS, huh? Yeah, I mean, they did name reservation on AION2 as well. They also let us make our characters 3 days prior. So we're probably gonna get the same thing. Currency conversion is overall not a bad thing for a game. Like, yeah, when you understand how MMO and online gaming works, like currency conversion is okay. My PC is crashing at 40-45 degree. Oh, it's time to invest into an AC, unfortunately. Unless they revive Rifting. I mean, Rifting is about to be revived, actually, with the mission stuff. I don't know when it's gonna come, but eventually, right? Do we get dev streams anytime soon with big news? On the NCA side, no fucking idea. Well, speaking of, actually, let me turn on my AC because it's fucking 39 in here. Alright. Okay, I think that was it for the BGs, right? Yeah, okay. I can do some BGs on Ranger. Get some more assault fragments. How about that? That is what pet you summon on pet stats? Nah. The pet stats are just like for possession. And pet level, right? Which one you have, which pet you choose to use doesn't matter. I mean, I guess you have every node unlocked all the time, right? Yeah. I mean, I should probably be carrying like this instead of the rest. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll just raw dog it, focus a DPS, and if I die, it's the fault of the Cleric. People complaining about early access are giving, if you don't want me, I wish you'd leave me at my best, like their best were any better. I mean, yeah, people complaining about early access are legitimately like not real people. Every fucking MMO does it, and the way they are handling it in this game absolutely doesn't fucking matter. It's not going to alter anything. But yeah, who gives a shit? Access is to play or just make a counter if you do not pay. Early access is just, if you want to play the game earlier, you can. But functionally, it doesn't change anything. It doesn't even change the fact that, oh my god, you're going to get more information on the game. Holy shit, holy shit. Bro, if you want to get more information on the game, play on Taiwan and Korea. Like, anyone playing on Taiwan and Korea is going to be 7 months ahead of everyone in terms of knowledge. Like, this is the actual early access that I'm playing right now. Not whatever the fuck package they have. Okay, let me just change this though. Before I start attacking a noble energy or something. Yeah, it doesn't assume. We are kind of missing people, to be honest. Yeah, there's one guy here, though. Let's get him. So they made the server over. They will eventually open them to one another, but probably, like, by the end of Season 1, right? How much is the early access going to be? I mean, do you want a prediction? It's gonna be 40 bucks, 70 bucks, 100 bucks, 3-pack. They haven't announced anything. I can already tell you it's gonna be something like that. I'll pay 40, I won't pay 80. I mean, the difference is going to be the cosmetics, right? But that's up to you entirely. Yeah, Ranger does less damage than I thought it would, but then again, I'm just not set up properly on my Ranger either, so fair enough, right? Access won't give you that much edge. It won't give you anything. It won't give you any edge. It straight up won't. Like, if you want to gain an edge, you should be playing on Korean Taiwan. That will give you an edge. Early access is completely meaningless. Not gonna do anything. Someone needs to take care of this assassin. You got a GG reliable source of material? Yes and no. Okay, well, there's no one here, so... Actually... Not the best idea. Anything that pertains to balance, like, don't look at anything right now. When it comes to global... Anything that's going on right now, balance-wise, is irrelevant to whatever is happening with global. But don't stress too much over it. Like, if you have to pick a class, just pick whatever archetype you prefer to play. That's what actually matters. Current Taiwan player without early access can easily progress faster than a player with early access that has not played in the East. Yeah, exactly. And even then, like, again, the progression between early access and non-early access is not going to be... linked, right? So it's not like you're even gaining anything. You're not. Oh, that team was doing a lot better at the beginning. I don't know why. I feel like we're just getting picked off, like, one by one. Yeah. Everyone's in the middle, but kind of separate from one another. That makes sense. Okay, that's starting to repack a bit better. Good. The founder stuff can be used in a non-early access server. I mean, it probably will, right? Assuming it works the same way as Throne, it probably will. Can I buy the Founders Pack, but just collect the rewards after the 5 days on the normal server? Probably, yeah. And like there's a non-zero chance that's what I will do. Like I'm going to play on the early access servers. If it feels playable, I'll stay. If it feels like ass, I'm just going to like move over to the regular like release servers. Oh man! Please come into my trap. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Chant is pretty tanky, gotta say. I'm just gonna go for another class. Oh, okay. Early access to test classes and no ping, solidify your final choice. Yeah, honestly, like that's a good way to look at it. Don't necessarily look at the early access servers as like your definitive home. You can also consider them to be a good testing place to really solidify your final choice as class, and then go on the non-early access servers. Not even a bad idea. And proxy is really powerful in this, huh? I'm probably going to Cleric first. Okay, well, these are kind of unkillable together, I'm gonna be honest. You know what? You guys can guard this. Yeah. I mean, we were literally 4 points away. That's kind of a shame. Yeah. Let's up your Founders Pack perks. I mean, I'm assuming you're gonna be able to claim them from the thing, right? So as long as you don't claim them on your character, you're probably gonna be able to claim them on any characters long term, right? Another one, I'm gonna unplay. Yeah, same. I just played everything on AION2 as well. AION2 feels brain dead, like to cast mantra over and over. Every class, the combat in AION2 is not very complicated. Like you will quickly find that every class plays about the same. Like the combat is not very involved. It's more about the content itself. 4 channers, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I don't know about this comp. Please hear the transition. I have a question. I'm planning to start playing on the global server. Is there any recommendation ways to get a good head start? I will be making like a set of videos closer to global that will like give a, you know, give indications to, you know, as to what to go for at the beginning. Right now, there's still like some pretty good guesses in terms of what's going to be ideal to go for, but we just don't know if stuff is going to change before global comes out, right? Which is very likely. I kind of want to go on an SM something. Cleric, yeah, and just fine, I guess. Oh, here's an assassin. Yeah, people are already spread. DP Jelly. I mean, there are indications of Divine Power in the client, but it's not used in the game right now. I need the dark mode for the Elton. I mean, I kind of like it. Kind of like how bright and alive it feels. Let's not attack the tempo. I'll do that. Are the channels pressing recoup? I mean, I have 1 active right now. I have to be very careful with no main healers like this. Yeah. Alright, would be nice to get blue over here. Is there anyone camping? I don't see anyone. Oh, don't mind if I do. That priority, especially on god stats. Yeah, I mean, I'll cover everything. But again, like, as I said, right now I'm just going through my typical, like, usual content pipeline. And like a month before global release, I'm gonna take a slight break from streaming. I'm gonna be streaming less, and I'm gonna start, like, pumping out guides for everything for the global release. There's an aesthetic during the heat wave. I mean, I guess there's a point, but it is pretty, though. It is pretty. Undoubtedly. I'm taunted. Well, that's less than ideal. Any ease? I'm just going to camp the entrance like that. None of them is on the map anyways. It should be free win. Fucking Rangers CDR is insane, man. You just have full uptime on fucking everything. Very nice. Two more. Yeah, the main thing with Battlegrounds and ults is I'm gonna need to, like, at least unlock all of the PvP stigmas on level 1 to be able to equip them in the BG. It would be nice if the BG unlocked everything by default. Even the ones that you don't have unlocked. Because, like, if I go, like, on my Templar right now, I just don't have any PvP stigmas, essentially. My Channeler should be okay for the most part. It's mostly support stuff, right, so... And I don't really need the gap closer that breaks block and evasion in BG, since block and evasion just isn't a thing in that. No clerics again. Oh man. Heal the healer. Guardian, go to the right. Alright. Heal the healer it is. Here's the healer. I send the salvation. I wish we could see more of the debuffs at the enemy, because, like, this is not enough. More people play Cleric or Channeler. I would say Cleric is overall more popular. PvP don't set for specific team comps. I think it just kind of queues. I mean, I think it just considers Channeler to be available to be, like, a main healer for Battlegrounds. But it also doesn't adjust the comps afterwards, so sometimes you just end with all of the healers in the same group. If that makes sense. Yeah, I might be the only person that is actually going for the healer right now. That's the problem. Bro said go for the healer, but I don't think anyone is. Alright. Yeah, we got some guys now. Alright, here's another cleric. How Glad's now in this game mode? Glad is good. Yeah. Especially since Gladiator got some ADPS buff, so Glad is Glad deals pretty like interesting single target DPS. That's spawn camped for the first fight. Yeah, that happens. They do need to do something about the spawns. I mean, I'm sure they will eventually. Ranger best probably. I don't know in terms of DPS. If Ranger is necessarily the best. I mean, it seems to be doing okay DPS, right? I think Sanc might be fairly good as well. Yeah, this guy really wants me, huh? Salvation up. Salvation down. We'll be able to get his ass now. Alright. A lot less damage compared to pre-last maintenance. Yeah, it seems like Ranger's DPS might have gotten nerfed a bit on BGs, but which to be fair, it was doing a lot, right? How much was the bike pet? It was ranking rewards for Abyss ranking in Season 1. I mean, I may need to spec this character a bit better for BGs, because I don't really have my anti-heal or seal properly set up. I would be able to like close on kill a lot earlier if I did. I mean, I'll eventually get around to getting my ults a bit better set up for this. No chance to get it. It was pretty easy to get it, but they removed the cosmetic Abyss rewards afterwards, because people were win trading and shit just to get them. But like, there's no way to get it in the game anymore. Like, I'm assuming, because these cosmetics were unique to that, they will probably make those the early access pack skins. If I had to take a guess, right? Everything entry for global, yeah. I mean, I think it's popular enough, and I think enough people are asking for it to be more accessible for them to eventually do that, right? Yeah, well, 2 rangers on me. So I can imagine they're going to like lean more into those game modes in the future, because like it's very, very popular. It's very, very popular. Like, people love it. And for good reasons. It's just a fun game mode, right? It has unlimited entries, but it doesn't give anything beyond 3, right? That's the thing. Like, they need to allow you to get more from it. Like, 3 times a week is, yeah. on window time gate. I mean, yeah, I think like the best way to go about it for these BGs would be if it had a baseline reward that you can always get and you can always queue for it, right? And the windows just give you the metal stuff, and then they increase the metal rewards to 10 times a week, right? We're gonna need to get more. I mean, we are 50 points away from winning, so should have this one in the bag regardless. Like, we have both sides, so actually gonna win right when I respawn. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I do need to get more potions though. More potions required. Alright. Get some of those. Those. Alright. Forgot to grab these two. Alright, one more. Have you seen enough Brawler to have a solid opinion on where they're all full compared to other classes? Not really. Like, in terms of PvE, I just straight up haven't played with Brawlers at all. And in terms of PvP, the only one I've played with was in the Equalized BGs, and it felt like they were not really doing anything special. So, yeah, it's a bit early for me to say. Render distance seems kind of improved, or is it me? Nah, it's virtually unchanged. It's the exact same. And it's still problematic. Oh, no Cleric in my group again. Very cool. I mean, we do have two Clerics, so they can swap one, actually. Is it kind to improve distance? Yeah, change the init file. Hopefully it's gonna be baseline on global. That's the Brawler has the lead, so I don't know. Also, that Chandler is not using... That Chandler has no mantras, so that's pretty cool, I guess. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm not using Defiance on that, brother. Are you kidding me? There's a setting for it. There is a setting, but it doesn't really improve it. Like, there's very noticeable pop-in, even if you max out the setting. And it's not even far away, it's like 30 meters or something. Yeah, we just don't have a healer. And yeah, people are just kind of throwing themselves, unfortunately. I'll go cap this, at least. Yeah. These guys are way better organized than whatever we have going in this group. 2 clerics in the same group, no healer in group 2. That's just GG's. Can I go get this? Or is the assassin still there? I don't even have C's on this character. Yeah. Okay, well, we have a cleric now, but they took away the chanter, so... Thoughts? Hammond. Just getting ping diffed. Okay, we are getting spawn camped. Well, this is not a good sign. Well, that's just an AFK angle, to be honest. Doesn't look fun? Oh man, this game mode is great. It's just that if you're stuck with people that are just, you know, actually stupid, then you can't do much about it. Spawn killing, yeah, they do need to adjust the spawn stuff, for sure. Like, the spawn stuff is pretty bad. Like I was saying earlier, like yesterday, right? Like, we need 2 spawn exits and slightly elevated with like a tunnel that links to the... links between the 2 spawns, right? Like, that would be ideal. I mean, just let them win. They are 100 points away from winning. We are not coming back from this. Or just before global. I mean, they have a lot of time. They have a lot of time to do so. Although you would think they would have the memo. Since they had this exact problem in the Thrones BG, right? I mean, the layout is very similar to the snow one. Like, if you guys remember when we had the snow battleground with the capture the flag stuff, it was pretty similar to this, and it had the same spawn camping problem. They never learn? Yeah, I don't know. For me, has 5 artifacts, yeah. You guys went and did it. Finally. Yeah, it's currently in the cash shop. That's why I grabbed it. Like 18 bucks. I'm planning on playing other MMOs. I'm going to stick with AION2. I mean, I play multiple different MMOs, but right now my attention is on AION2, yes. And it's going to be for the foreseeable future. Although, like, even when I'm going to be playing AION2, I will be also playing other games on occasion. Like, I'm going to be streaming a couple of, like, game releases I'm waiting for. Like, the next Fire Emblem, I'll probably stream that. And the next Pokemon game, I'll probably stream that. Stuff like that. Where's the healer going? Middle? Middle. This guy insta salvation. Crazy work. Full Clerics here. Just fall back. Salvation. Where's my group at? Yeah, my group has 2 people on the left, 2 people on the right. Alright, sounds good. I guess I'll go on the right, because there's actual people there. If they need help. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. Can you guys focus the assassin, please? Thank you. Alright, there we go. There's someone trying to cap this. Yeah, we're kind of getting mogged in the middle, I'm gonna be honest. Someone needs to do something about this assassin. Evasion stance is that good in BGs, huh? It actually gives you enough evasion. I was just going to wait for my defiance, huh? Yeah. The evasion sense is crazy in BGs, actually. I didn't think it would be enough, but I mean, I guess it makes sense, because like it gives 300, right? And then with the retreating slash, that just gives you evasion cap off for it. But yeah, Assassin's pretty fucking good in BGs. Do we have people doing anything? Doesn't seem like we do. Okay, that's another losing team. Oh well. Oh well. Damn, that last one is getting a little rough to get on this character. Okay, well, I actually have a cleric this time. How do you get that the cool dragon into cash shop? Yeah, it's into the cash shop. NCSoft game will be Center City or something. Yeah, NCSoft has a bunch of shit lined up. End of 2026, early 27, right? Okay, well, maybe we have a little bit too many clerics now. That's too much. I don't know if we're gonna be able to literally kill anything. Hmm. Matchmaking kind of sucks. Yeah, I mean, cast selection was never NCSoft's forte. You know? Yeah, so they have one dangerous assassin. I have to watch out for that. Waiting for clerics, yeah. I mean, AION2 had the same problem with Regin, like auto matchmaking and stuff. I need to recap this as well after this guy's dead. Alright. How does the equalization work in this mode? Does it do stats only or do skill levels? It does everything, yeah. Like, everything is equalized. Every single system, every stat, everything. Okay, they have a ranger capping on the other side. Would be a nightmare. I mean, both are solid picks, yeah. Okay, we have both sides. We're just missing the middle. Thanks for the follow, inbound. Kinda always getting mugged in the middle for some reason. Okay, there's two people on the left. Yeah, let me go help over there. Do you think we're gonna get guaranteed crafted gear transfers on release? I think so, yeah. I think upcrafting and everything will be here from the get-go. I don't see why not, you know? Yeah, I don't think this character can win a 1v1, but, you know. Surely someone's gonna come help, right? Surely. Oh well, got close. Yeah, no one's coming here. There's only one dude. But like, upcrafting, inheriting, all of that is going to be here from the get-go. Like, I'm pretty convinced of that. Now, that being said, I don't know if we're going to have every step of crafting available off-rip. Like, I think they're going to restrict what we can get early on, right? So, like, no Horn Dragon on Season 1 type stuff, you know? Yeah, Okay, well, he's getting help, but I'm not. Oh, great. Excellent. Yeah, you guys keep losing in the middle. Let's ignore the sides. That's gonna go over great. Yeah, I'm gonna lose again. They just have one guy on each side. Literally. Yeah, well, I have one guy following me now. But it's too late. Yeah, they're about to win on the literal next tick. Yeah. Man, just give me the last one. Come on. I have so many characters to do this on. Are you really going to make me set up this character properly? Like, offer it? You win for weekly? You do get some rewards from competing, but if you want all of the rewards, you need to win 3 times a week. Okay, well, this comp is a bit better. Okay. At least it's not straight shit from an ass. I hope we actually have a Cleric in the group, though. And we don't. Okay, well, hopefully this guy's going to switch someone. Come on. Okay, okay. Good. We got something. Great. Alright, well, are you guys going? Left side? Left side. Alright. It's time to harass the Cleric. Hell yeah. Alright, come on, finish him. There we go. Off to a bit of a better start, at least, you know. Okay, I'll go get this side. Any funny stealth, man? Are we good? Alright, no funny stealth, man, it seems. One guy. I'm straight up getting ping-mogged right now. Holy. This guy is attacking at the speed of fucking light. And here's another guy. Well. I mean, I'm gonna keep going on the sides though. Because, like, we are not ahead on points right now. Like, we need those sides. Yeah, there's an actual fight happening here. It's the same guy. Not really doing damage to this guy. And he's getting help again. Oh, man. Yeah, well, at least we have the other side now. Yeah, I think we have the middle as well, actually. Yeah, we do. Yeah, so we just need to get this side back. Yeah, Assassin's pretty strong for this. I gotta say, I am convinced. Assassin is really strong for BGs. Like the evasion shit, yeah. Pretty spicy tech. Alright, just get this to the max and then go back to the middle, I guess. Alright. That's it. I think we got mid, right? Yeah, we are capping mid. Okay, I'll go mid then. Like actual mid. We lose the right side again. I mean, we're so hard at this point though. Alright. I'll go recap this. Okay, left side is gonna need help after that. One guy coming my way. Is it the Chenner again? Am I about to get ping mugged again? Yeah. There it is. Yeah, the two Chenners. These guys are definitely in cahoots. For real, for real. Ah, nice. Very cool. Alright, now the biggest question of all. Do I gamba or do I actually craft? That is the important stuff right there. Yeah, this is only personal, right? So I think I'm just going to fucking straight gamba, dude. I think that's just a gamba angle. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, I'm just gonna remove some random bullshit from this. There you go. Need gamba emote? Yeah, for real. Yeah, I'll gamba on this character as well. Fuck it. Ooh, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, alright. See, kids, this is why you always gamble. If you have to take anything away from this stream, that's the lesson right there. Okay, how much are they right now, actually? Because, like, they're probably going to drop off, like, hard, right? Yeah, that's already 4.5. I think... I mean, I would use them, but I think the angle is just to sell them right now. Yeah. Just sell them, and they're just going to, like, go crashing down. Eventually. I'll take the money. Alright. Okay, what time is it? Okay, I have like half an hour, right? Let me double check. Oh, okay, I have it now, actually. So I guess I'll go do some Abyss stuff now, actually. Yeah, let's try to see if we can get the Platinum Medal this week. Would be big. Alright, these are the ones with the good shit. I'm going to focus on getting a Platinum Medal box. Ooh. Okay, gold is decent. How much is it? 20 mil. I mean, it's 10%, right? Yeah, 10%. I think... Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I'll take gold medal. I need to not be too greedy. Okay, this one's pretty good, actually. That's pretty likely. Yeah, let me take that. Ideally, I get asphalt from this, but I'm not gonna try too hard. I'll take that. I'm about to need a bunch to craft to enhance my brooch that I'm totally gonna get today. Yep, gonna get it. 10 asphalt, I'll take that. Hey, come on. Okay, nice. I'll take 2 keys. 2 keys is okay. I'll just stick to PvP for now. Let's see what's going on in there. I need more of those though. But I guess we can bulk craft now, right? So I should be doing that. And 9k is kind of expensive. Thanks. Donks. One guy on the right of me. Let's see if he follows. Are you following? Oh, there's someone jumping. Okay, it's an Asmo. Yeah, I could go for a gold medal box. Like, I'm pretty close to having the funds to make my Horn Dragon Guard at this point. So, like, I'll take any boost I can get, honestly. Which is why I might just do the equalized battlegrounds on more characters. I think so for all jobs. Oh, one guy here. What are you? That's not a huge gladiator, but it is a gladiator, so haha XD life leech, you know. Oh, he's actually using the quote-unquote new sting now. I haven't seen too many gladiators do that, so he's involved. Yeah, I mean, he's not really doing damage to me, but he's healing himself too much. That's the problem. Well, Life-Stealing Blade is down, so I might be able to kill him. Also, that's a good paralysis. Well, never mind. Life-stealing is a good game mechanic, as it may. I'm just gonna invuln so he can teach, yeah. Oh, he invuln as well. Never mind. would be a good time to get a root. Oh, there you go. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. Never mind. I forget that ever happened. Let's not do that right now. I'm certainly not getting knocked back too much. Like they certainly nerfed that from Ranger. And this guy just doesn't have any life leech socketed, does he? Oh. That is your mistake. The 10% life leech on burst arrow is so underestimated by people. Like, legit. I don't know why no one uses it. We're starting to have some officers. I should be doing my officer quest as well, actually. Because I think the officer quest gives platinum now, doesn't it? I think it gives one. I'm going to kill low ranks and 50 people total, so I guess I'm just gonna roam for a bit. Probably gonna roam until Cleric then, if that's the case. Okay. Hello, knock one. I'm doing alright. Doing pretty good. Just going through the motions with the weekly stuff. Evasion Ranger. Oh, you guys have fun with that. How to check ping in game? Is there a way? No. You just kind of have to go off of like the whatever the VPN tells you, right? I mean, I guess you can also do a CMD ping to the Taiwan server, the Taipei server, right? But it's not going to be completely accurate either. But like for me, I know I'm in the 180 to 200 like, you know, area. If that makes sense. Frozen. Oh, this guy's actually hella healed. What the fuck? I think so. Full phased. We'll have to see what servers are located. I mean, it's gonna be the usual locations. You know what I mean? Like EU, it's gonna be Frankfurt, stuff like that. The only like spicy ones. Damn, the follow straight into the prime. That's crazy. Yeah, thanks for the prime phase. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes made by me. But like the only spicy one is gonna be like Japan is gonna be in Korea, stuff like that. I'm in the US, so I'm not sure. I mean, we have server location lists already that were data mined like a while ago. Obviously, take it with a grain of salt, but it's fairly likely to be accurate. you know? But yeah, it's just the usual locations that every game is at. That's just what the data centers are, right? So. Enjoy YouTube songs. I'm sending some love. Appreciate it, brother. Very cool. Incredibly based of you. Oh, never mind. Damn. Unfortunate for that guy. Yeah, Sanc is actually able to land its seal now, it feels like. A lot better. Sanc is so much better now. Unironically. I don't know how it fares against like Ranger. But yeah, it certainly looks like a significantly better place now. Compared to the back end of season 3, right? Okay. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, dude. Alright, you know what? My bad for attacking you. You know what? Honestly, that's on me. I shouldn't have done that. A party has 5 channels. In BGs, yeah, it feels like that. Yeah, there's more offices now. You know what I do? Okay. I should do something pretty boring, chat, but I think I should do it. Now that there's actual offices going around in the Abyss, I should probably go out and farm people on my Ranger. It's gonna be miserable, you know? But I should be able to farm a decent amount of AP on my Ranger to, you know, for closet progression. Because my Ranger is juiced enough to, like, kill bots and shit. So, yeah, that's probably gonna be an activity I'm gonna have to get done eventually. Yeah, we're gonna get there. We definitely will. These guys are straight up zerging bots, dude. That's fucked up. Are there officer bots in Over Shanta usually? Sometimes. I mean, especially later on in the season, right? Definitely. I would even tell you, even in Upper Ashanta, there's probably bots that are officer right now. Like it is starting to like the weak officers are starting to get out of the trenches right now. So if you want to farm, about to be that time. Okay, one more location, right? Yeah, and then I guess I'll just like free roam for a bit. But you get that that gold medal goodness. Oh, please give me at least one box. I mean, one of them is like 30%, surely. Kept on the same bot players after a time? Yeah. Like, I think it's 3 times. I think you can kill the same person 3 times per hour. I think it is, right? Oh, that should be a more proper gladiator, but, you know. It's a gladiator. Funny, haha, great sword man, life teaching, yeah, goes burr. Yeah, this guy has a decent amount of gear. Okay. Do I just like farm my mobs and fuck off? I should probably just farm my mobs and fuck off, actually. Yeah, I mean, you can tell that they nerfed TTK for sure. And that route is crazy. 3 roots back to back goes fucking dummy, dude. Yeah. Feel better with longer TTK? I mean, for me it doesn't matter because I can't kill shit anyways. Because XD 200 ping Cleric, yeah. So yeah. Oh, yeah. And of course he's the one getting help. Yeah, because he's the one that needs help, you know? It's only fair. God fucking damn it. I mean, I'm just dead, bro. Yeah. You can't die either. Doesn't matter if you don't do damage, you know? At the end of the day, he can't die, but he can do damage, you know what I mean? That's the diff right there. And like, at the end of the day, like, that's fine. Cleric is not made for solo PvP. Okay, whatever. I'm just not gonna play it, right? Like, that's the reason why I'm not gonna play on global, pretty much. Bruh. Oh, man. Is that fucking 2 SMs, bro? In this economy? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do to deserve this, you know? Yeah, okay, well, I'm just getting taunt mogged, dude. What are you going to play in global? Probably either Templar or Channer. Yeah. I don't want to play like the most OP shit ever, I just want to play something that has some capability for solo PvP. Will there be some global progression guide? Yes, I will. Like, as I said, about a month before global comes out, I'm gonna take like a soft break from streaming. And I'm going to focus on releasing a bunch of shit for global. Like, early dungeon guides, early content guides, early system guides, etc, etc. Jesus Christ. Oh, calm down, dude. Yo, this guy is probably a little bit good, I'll say that. Like, these will be coming. But yeah, for now, I'm just chilling. I'm just focusing on like dungeon guides and stuff like that. Until we have more details about global. Until we are closer to the release, so... But like, mid to late August is when I'm gonna start locking in. On the content side. And of course, there's another guy. And I'm taunted. Well. Man, I just want to go kill them up there. Like, can I just go kill them up there, please? 150k feels like just going stronghold seal dungeons. I mean, yeah, like early global progression is going to be pretty straightforward. It's going to be more about what you do after that, right? Like, is it going to involve ult? Is it going to involve crafting? This type of stuff, right? God. I just want to go finish this quest real quick, and then we can resume PvP, alright? Is this guy just fucking guarding the place? Brother. It's the same guy from earlier, right? Yeah, it is. It's literally the same guy. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna fucking kill my mobs, dude. How about that? Man, I need to kill 20 of them, though. That's a bit cringe. Did he give up? I guess he did. Cool. Alright, there we go. Thanks for the follow, Dan. Do you use damage meter in game, or do you go by feel because there's too many numbers? I don't really give a shit about damage meters right now because in terms of my own DPS, I know it's going to suck balls because I have high ping, right? And in terms of the group's DPS, unless we are doing content where the enrage matters, like, I don't really give a shit. And thanks for the full knock one. How bad is it to farm pets with Cleric, or is it pretty quick? I mean, pet farming is mostly just daily dungeon. Like, you're not really doing much of like open world farming. And Cleric is not the best class. It's not the worst class for farming, right? Like, Ranger is by far the class where you just feel that it's significantly better to farm shit. He's died. God, dude. Just die. Just... Why are you doing this? Yeah, there you go. Do you think Cleric with 40 to 30 ping will be decent at PvP? Cleric is good for group play. It's the worst class for 1v1 PvP. At the end of the day, it's just like mathematically, it's just worse, right? And thanks for the follow too, Zah. Because the game is very CC centric, and Cleric is the only class in the game that has no CC, and on top of it, it has the lowest single target burst. So you just do the math and you realize that just because of that, do you have survivability? Yeah, you're never going to be able to kill shit in PvP at equal gear. That's just how Cleric is right now. Which is fine, you know. It's great for group PvP. But yeah, for solo PvP, nah. Cleric is not the one. Like, unless they do something like give Cleric like a stance for DPS, then they're not going to be able to fix it. That's just how they build the class, right? Already Cleric for global, probably will go Ranger. I mean, again, right? Like, if you just like the healer archetype and you're going to play, if you're going to be playing with a group, Cleric the way it is fine, right? It's if you want to do solo PvP that it's not. About to go to Rift to kill mobs. Right now, there's no reason to Rift. Like, right this instant, there's no reason. But they're going to add objectives in Rifting soon. Like, mission type objectives. Like, think of, like, a mini siege type of event. And they're also going to, like, make it so if you have the PvP flag, you get more soul crystals in Rifts. But right now, it's not in the game. It was just announced for later. One more dude, and then 20 more dudes. So yeah. Should be done with this pretty soon. Really classic ranger playing is already buffing nothing classes. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, that's why I said, right? Go for the archetype you like the most, right? Now, I don't think they will ever make Cleric be good for 1v1 PvP because they have been very strongly leaning towards the group aspect of Cleric, right? And at this point, it's been 7 months, right? So if they wanted Cleric to be able to do solo PvP competently, I feel like they would have given something like earlier. So yeah, that's just. I'm just saying that's the reason why I'm not going to be playing Cleric on global, right? Because I'm not willing to take the gamble. But like for everything else, like Cleric's fine. Like group PvE is fine, solo PvE is fine. God damn. Yo, knock one. Thanks for the 5 gifties. Very cool, very cool. Appreciate it. And for the happy winners of the sub, enjoy a plethora of emotes for free. The Battlefield 2022. I mean, I don't know why people rage quit Battlefield. Like, it's pretty fast regardless, so you know how people are. Did you have time to reflect a little more on class balance first impressions? I mean, yes and no, because they changed it again this week. So, Brawler, still no impressions, because there's no fucking Brawlers to be seen at endgame right now. And, overall, I mean, the balance feels pretty decent, like, across the board. It's just... I'm happy with the way Cleric is. I think like Cleric Channer are about where they should be. I think Templar is like in a really good spot right now. Gladiator, I'm not entirely sure because they just changed it. Like they basically shifted Gladiator from an RDPS tank to an ADPS tank, right? So we kind of have to wait and see and crunch the numbers on actual content to see where it stands, right? In terms of the DPS, they all seem to be about on the same ballpark for PvE. But Assassin is like... Well, Assassin pulled way ahead this week because they buffed Assassin. Thank you for answering all my questions, really appreciate it. I mean, hey, no problem. I'm here for that, right? Going between Sork and Sin. I would say both Sork and Sin are in an excellent spot right now. Cleric feels so good to play on Battleground. Yeah. Cleric feels the best to play in Battlegrounds, for sure. Especially if you have an organized team. Like, I'm gonna give it that. Like, Cleric for group PvP feels amazing. It feels... You really feel in control. Like, you have a lot of swaying power. If you heal people properly, like, you change the fucking match. I mean, you guys saw, right? When I Q on my Cleric, it takes me like 3-4 Qs max to be done for the week. I Q'd on my Ranger, it took like 10-15. Like, there's a reason for that. What is your accent? I can't pinpoint it at all. I mean, your guess is as good as mine, right? Like, people keep saying I have, like, a wide variety of accents. I'm French, right? But I don't have a French accent, because I've been working to not have the French accent, right? Some people will tell me it's more NA, some people will tell me it's more German. Like, who knows? Bit of trouble to see my party members. I mean, you kind of have to get used to that. It's a matter of like getting used to the minimap, but sometimes it's a bit troublesome, yes. Like AION2, where Cleric could become a god-killing machine with double turret out. Yeah, there's no like DPS spec for Cleric in PvP. You don't sound French at all. I mean, I tried not to. I thought you were German. Well, there you go. I don't know why, but yeah, that seems to be the consensus. Any French people try to train it away? Yeah, I mean, there's a bad stigma against French people in video games, right? That's part of the reason. The other reason is I just want to, like, if I'm going to be speaking a language, I want to speak it properly. You know what I mean? Can I have a real job and still get somewhere in this game? And do you have a job? Well, I used to. I slowed down a bit ago. I do freelance stuff, right? I slowed down a bit ago, and that's why I'm going hard on content creation for this game. But the answer is yes. Like, overall, it's pretty easy to keep up in this game, playing like 2 or 3 hours a day tops. Like, I would say if you want to do absolutely everything in terms of like content progression without doing the quote-unquote side stuff like open world PvP and stuff, 20 hours per week is pretty much more than enough. Can you tell me why does my heal often does 0 heal in PvP? Because of healing reduction stuff at 1UP Road. Like, you kind of need to know which icon is attached to a healing reduction debuff for which class, right? And typically speaking, if you want to urgently heal yourself, you will want to dispel pot the healing reduction away before you heal yourself, because otherwise it's not going to heal you. Like for Ranger, it's a bleed. For Assassin, it's a poison. For Gladiator, it's the cleave. For Sork, it's the blaze thing with like the many dots, right? For Cleric, it's the Voice of Doom red icon, you know? For Chanter, it's the Marchetan's Wrath red icon. Like, you need to understand all of these healing reductions. And yes, they stack. And they also stack with the PvP area specific healing reductions as well. So you need to learn about them and you need to dispel them before you heal. Can you still speak English with a French accent if you want to, or is it too difficult to switch? I can do it. You will not be able to pay me enough to do it though. Would I get permaban for AION2 gold? On Taiwan, honestly, no. As long as you're like being discreet about it, they don't do shit on Taiwan. They don't ban anyone. My whole party left the battlefield? Well, that's unfortunate. Thank you very much. I look forward to your videos for global release. Will do. Yeah, this guy's actually not going to give me anything. Whatever. Oh, there's someone here, though. This 7 cast will, so let me do that. And thanks for the follow, Kudoki. Can this guy just die, please? Please just die. Stop killing him. I want to do my quest. Oh, he's frozen now. Maybe I should have killed the Cleric first. Maybe I should be sucking Voice of Doom. Okay, there we go. For me, pre-made? Well, okay, that makes more sense. Korea's more strict. Yeah, Korea has a firm grasp on it. Taiwan is the wild fucking west. They don't give a shit. Let's hope they ban AION2 gold on global. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be up to management, right? Like, we can only wait and see for that. I don't like the timer on the Abyss. The timer is irrelevant, Yule. You'll never fucking run out of time. Because all of the different Abyss layers have a separate timer. And you can increase the timer by using Abyss stones that you get from farming. So honestly, like, I have never run out of Abyss time, even a single time. What is that? Forgot about that. Might foster FOMO. No, it won't foster anything, trust me. Oh boy. Okay, let me change that real quick. Are there extendable weapon for Cleric? There's extendable for every class. I would say for range classes, extendables are not worth it. Because you trade 1 soulbind stats on your weapon for the extendability, which is kind of devastating DPS-wise on weapons, because the soulbinds on the weapons are very important, right? And you never really get to use the range, because melees are always up in your face. You can't really kite in this game, right? And for PvE, the extra range doesn't do anything. Why would I put it in the first place, then? Because it's a... Okay, I'm going to tell you why, Yuli. The Abyss is an unlimited farm area, which means that there's no cap on farming, whereas there is a cap on the outside maps. And they basically just put this timer to fight bots. That's it. That's the reason. In release to a multi-layer in Abyss, we're probably only going to have lower Rashanta to begin with. Will you announce what server you'll go on once they release a list? Nope. Nothing against everyone, and I'm being completely transparent about this. I will not say on which server I go, and I will not make a community legion. I will not, because me personally, I want to focus on just playing the game and making content. I am not interested in handling a daycare. I'm not interested in handling petty drama. I just want to play the game and do content, right? I'm going to be doing my thing, and I recommend you guys do the same thing. I would recommend all of you guys just avoid all of the big community and streamer servers as much as you can, because they never turn out good, and just play with your friends, go on like a low-key server and have fun. And that's precisely what I'm going to be doing too. Don't buy 100 mil. I mean, look, Astro, I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to stop you, but same reasoning as what I told you earlier, right? Do you think it's a good idea to have full rangers skin farming you did yesterday? Just, I mean, you can do whatever the fuck you want with your ults, and I don't think there's a bad way to do ults, right? Everyone's going to head on Japanese server without telling us? Hell yeah. What besides monetization could negatively affect the reception of the game, and what do you think is realistically possible to change before the global launch? I don't necessarily think anything particularly needs to change. Like, I would change a couple of like systems. Like, I still think the soulbind system needs a 100% guaranteed route to select your soulbind. I think they need to add something like that in the game. I do think the Mana Stone and Genius Insight system should be changed to be less RNG. But broadly speaking, I think the game is just ready for global, right? In terms of negative press, like, it's just they're gonna have to manage botting, RMT piloting, and so on and so forth, like, properly. Because otherwise, like, the game, it's just going to turn into Taiwan 2, you know what I mean? So that's the main thing, really. Then after the big names stop playing, yeah, exactly. I mean, we saw what happened with Chromate and Bakama on Taiwan, right? And that should serve as an example for you guys, because it always happens. So if I give you a headache, just rough to get into the content at the moment. I mean, you're not giving me a headache, don't worry about it. I'm just saying that, you know my opinion, you know? That's just how it is. I can only tell you, I haven't swiped in this game personally. I'm here, so... As an AION1 player, what's your overall impression of AION2? Most people say it's an entirely different game. It is a different game. It has AION's DNA in it. Like, there is definitely parallels and everything, but it is a different game. And both games are good for different reasons. Like, AION2 is a modern, theme park, more PvE-focused MMO, and that's fine, right? AION1 was a sandbox, PvE-focused MMO. So, in essence, yes, they are different. Big Valley just rejected 99% of the time. I mean, if you're new and you have the Sprout badge, just make your own groups. Honestly, like, don't try to join people. Hope I can enjoy it as a PvP player. The PvP is a fun side game mode, and there's still PvP progression that you can feel good about. But you have to go into the game understanding that this is a PvE first MMO, and especially early on in your progression, you will be focusing on your PvE progression. It's essential. Even for your PvP progression, PvE will come first, right? But as they keep adding more equalized game modes and they keep like adding more fun stuff like the rifting missions and everything, like PvP is going to remain a fun side game mode. Just go in understanding that PvP in this game is not competitive and it will never be. It's never going to be AION1, you know what I mean? How is healing in AION2? Are you just there healing? Have to do damage as well? Every class has a DPS rotation that is pretty similar to one another. So even a healer has a DPS rotation, yes. Healing is pretty chill, pretty laid back. Like, the way healing spells work in this game is that your healing spells are either AoEs or they automatically target the lowest health player in the group, right? Which means that the only thing that you have to take care about when it comes to healing is your range relative to the rest of your group, right? And as long as you have a grasp on that, like, healing is pretty plug and play. Also, your healing kit as a cleric is incredibly powerful. Like, admittedly, there is no content in the game. Oh god. There's no content in the game that uses cleric's healing kit to its fullest as of right now. Sounds like mobile design. It's just because the game is designed as an action game. There's no targeting, right? Now, there is a tap target mode, but the game is built as like action as well. So because there's no targeting, that's why they built it like this. But yeah, like, broadly speaking, the combat in AION overall is just like very laid back. It's not meant to be stressful or anything. It's just very laid back, very easy to grasp. Like, the focus is more on the content. Like, at the end of the day, AION2 is just like, you know, it just focuses on like being approachable and being like fun. Like, me personally, would I like the combat to be a bit more involved? Yeah, I am an old school MMO player, but I also understand that modern MMOs just all take this route nowadays. Like, every single fucking modern MMO takes the route of having less skills and be less involved, right? More plug and play, less friction. Because they just want new players to like go in and not be frustrated with anything, right? That's just how it is. For better or for worse. I too like the change. Hitting people in Dredgens was a hassle. Having to... I mean, I liked it, right? I can understand people who like it. I can understand people who don't like it. I'm kind of in the middle. Me personally, I just take the game for what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to wish that the game was something that it isn't trying to be, because there's no point. It's just going to like bring turmoil, you know? Another thing being dumbed down. I mean, same, but again, I'm just taking it at face value, you know? As long as the game has competent PvE and the game is fun and progression feels good and everything, like, I'll have fun with the game, you know? Like, I had my time being competitive in MMOs, right? Like, I played AION2 for like 15 years. I try-harded this game to the point where I fucked up my hands, right? Like, I have permanently fucked up my hands because of AION2. Like, I played 14, I did hardcore raiding, world prog, even went to a fucking gaming house to do world prog on that fucking game, right? Like, I had my time tryharding. I will be tryharding this game, but I don't mind if it's a bit more laid back, you know? Like, that's fine, that's okay. I'll just take it for what it is. I do hope they will add, like, harder difficulty PvE, though, and I'm gonna die on this hill. Like, I will be bitching about there not being enough high difficulty PvE until they release it. But yeah. And Hello Deep in. But yeah, like, if you're coming from AION2 expecting this game to be AION2, like, but again, you're not gonna get that. And you shouldn't expect to get that. You're just gonna be sad if you expect that. I watched Cannon the other day, Permastone, self-rising, recent boss. You good looking one. That is not the recent boss. That is from the last season. It's quote-unquote old content. And yeah, like the light PvE content in this game, you can, like, you have unlimited battle res, but the raids have limited battle res. What is better, AION1 or AION2? Both games are good for different reasons, like completely different. AION1 is a terrible PvE game, but it's an excellent PvP game. AION2 is a terrible PvP game, but it's an excellent PvE game. You know what I mean? They just both do stuff different. Like, as I said, AION1 was a sandbox PvP game. AION2 is a modern theme park PvE game. So, yeah. Cleric and all this score while to nerf Sanc 3. Is there really someone saying this? Holy shit, dude. There should be a purple spawn on this, right? Yeah, there it is. And at least fathom a gold on this. Next should be mid. Won't drop the name, but there's someone that has been asking Sanc nerf on every Sanc release. Yeah, fuck that person. I do not fuck with this person. Yeah, we got it. We might be losing though. We are behind on points. I'll go do this one. Yeah, I think we lost. Rip. 1,000 points behind. Unfortunate. I mean, whatever. Doesn't really change much, right? Okay. Let me open these. Yeah, you get so many fucking enhancements from this. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Hey, Ryan. Which character is better overall, Cleric or Chenner? They both do different things, so it really depends on what you're looking for. Like, both are good, right? But some have stronger points in areas where the other one has weak points, right? Alright, I need to kill 6 more people. How do you feel about AION2 having as many stats in gear slot as it does? Ultimately, it kind of doesn't matter in actuality, right? Because ultimately, like, you just build for X, do X, right? Obviously, it's a bit harder to grasp for newer players, so I do think it would be nice if they trimmed out some of the fat with some of the stats that literally do the exact same thing, right? Like, I think Perfect and Crit should be the same stat, for example. But, I mean, it's not a massive turnoff or anything. Prefer Cleric because it's your main? No, not necessarily. Like, as I said, on Global, I'm probably either going to be playing Chanter or Templar. Like, again, it's more so a matter of, like, archetype and what the class does. Like, you have to look at that first and foremost. Like, do you prefer melee? Do you prefer range? Do you prefer to play a more DPS-oriented class, more support-oriented class? Do you prefer to be, like, better in groups, better solo? You know what I mean? There's no, like, fully ready answers. Like, if you're telling me like what kind of archetype you prefer, I could give you an answer, but yeah. But like the main problem with the stat bloat is in the soulbind system, which is what I was getting at earlier, right? Like the soulbind system is the one thing I wish they would change right now. Like out of everything, that's the one thing I hope that will change before global. Like in terms of systems, that is. Oh man. There you go. Alright, and that's it for this quest. Surely I'm gonna get the medal. Are you super strong? Are these people just here weak? These are just like either new players or bots, yeah. Are Asmodeans much less popular again? It's about even. Like earlier on, Asmodean was like much more popular. I don't know how it's going these days, but I would say it's probably about even. Alright. Time to cash in. What's the difference between a red cube and a white Aiden cube? The red ones, you have to have a key to open them. The yellow ones, you don't need a key. But if you open it without a key, you'll get a lot less rewards. How much FOMO is that realistically in the game? Can you take extended breaks without feeling like you can't catch up again? I mean, it is a very progression-centric game, but it isn't that difficult to catch up when you come back. Now, I will say that, especially with the growth thing they added for new player, like, this is fucking insane. It gets you right back into the endgame. Like, you do have to go through the content, right? But it's not terrible, right? But obviously, let's say it's not like Final Fantasy XIV, where, because Final Fantasy XIV has 0 player progression, every time there's a patch, it's basically a full reset, right? So you can just come back at any point, walk up to the auction house, buy a set of gear, and you'll be able to do the latest content. It's not quite to this extent, right? But it's not like impossible to catch up either. And if you really want to catch up faster, that is where the swiping aspect comes in. Where swiping is going to make it easier to catch up. Okay, chat. We need the gold medal box. What's the percentage? 33%. Surely, right? Fuck. Man, it went for the fucking 10% and skipped the box. That's fucked. Well. Too bad, so sad. I do need to bind these. Yeah, no touchy. No touchy on these ones. I've been decided about which character to make my main, although I'd probably make 2, one main, one ult. Play for a friend and group that look DPS character like Assassin, Warrior, Archers. I mean, again, just focus on whatever archetype you like the most, right? There's no bad class in this game. There's just classes that do some things better than others. So focus on the archetype and on what exactly you want to focus on. I hit a platinum medal box and 5 plat on my second quest. Holy shit. Well, I wish that was me. Okay, we are doing Clerics in like 10 minutes. Yeah. I'm someone who likes to play support classes 100% of the time, but my friend generally drop games very quickly. If I want the assurance that I can continue playing without them, what should I pick? I mean, again, I'm going to sound like a broken record right now, but it really depends on the archetype you want to focus in and exactly what you want to do, right? Like, even if you want to play a support class, you'll be able to play the game solo just fine. It's just that some classes will be better at certain things than others, right? Like, if you want to be able to do solo PvP, in the current state of the game, I would not pick Cleric. Everything else is free, like, free game, right? You know what I mean? But balance is fickle, and ultimately what you need to focus on is to focus on an archetype. Because this game is not a game where, oh, because you play the healer class, you can't even like kill a monster. You know what I mean? That's not the case. Every class has a baseline DPS rotation that is almost identical. Every class can do things on their own, like that's completely fine. It's more about the archetype that you like. What does the platinum box give? Platinum medals. Let me see exactly how expensive the blue Cleric mat is right now. Like I need to take a keep an eye on this because they spiked up to 4 mil, but I need a bunch. Okay, 3.4. I think I might buy it there. Yeah, I'm gonna buy these. 25. Holy shit! I should be buying this. I don't have the money for it though. Wait, I should be able to sell my Silentium though, so maybe I can. Okay, no, I won't because Silentium can't buy that. God damn it. Well, I guess if after Crowdrix is still up on the auction house, I'll buy it. I like both Cleric and Cheddar. As I say, I will both main both, but I don't know the main. Yeah, I mean, again, right? Like, Cleric, both are going to be wanted by everyone, right? And you're going to be able to heal just fine in light content with both. When it comes to raiding content specifically, Cleric is very wanted because Cleric has a resurrection skill, and healing is slightly more involved for sanctuaries, right? But ultimately, it just boils down more to which archetype you prefer. Do we have 5 Stigma slots for global release? I'm going to assume we'll have 5, yes. The 6th one is probably going to be for Chapter 1. Like, they need to keep some stuff for the later updates, right? If I was playing healer? Yeah, but regardless of whether it's Chanter or Cleric, it's going to be about the same, right? Now, the other aspect of it is Cleric is probably going to be more popular than Chanter, right? So it's probably going to be slightly easier to fit into groups as a Chanter as a result. But that's just like, you know, Dantics at this point. It is 10:30, right? Okay, not everyone reacted though. Who didn't see? I mean, Musu and Sally did, so we good. Yeah, that's fine. It's just Eugene. Are we going to buy the early access? Yes, but I don't know if I'm necessarily going to play full-time on the early access server. Like, I'm gonna have to wait and see. Like, basically the first 5 days, I'm going to gauge how the situation is on the early access servers, and if it's really bad, I'll play on the full release servers instead. Because like 5 days is meaningless. Like 5 days isn't going to do anything. Do Chanters follow the same traditional tank role in MMOs of keeping aggro with Thunderbolt? A Chanter is it's a healer. Chanter is a melee DPS with healing capabilities. Why would it bad? So there's a couple of reasons, like ever. If there's not enough servers, it means that it's going to be really crowded, and it's going to be especially crowded with like all of the cringe content creator like mega guilds early on, right? Which means that later on, like 3 weeks later, when all of these people quit the game because they never stick to any game, right? The servers are going to be abandoned, and then the auction house and everything is going to feel like shit. You know what I mean? And additionally, the early access servers are the most likely to have the heavy swipers on them, right? So, long story short, if there's not enough server, and most of them are populated with like cringe lords that are going to quit the game after 2 weeks, and there's too many swipers, I'm probably go on the regular release servers instead. Because it doesn't change anything in terms of like progression, because both are going to be separated. So if anything, the full release servers are probably going to be a lot nicer to play on. Well, forgiveness for screwing up and getting hit. Yeah, I mean, it depends. I would say both are just as valid, though. But like, the thing for me that you have to understand is I'm not playing this game because it's going to be popular. I'm not planning to make a huge community thing. I don't want to be on a big server just to like make sensationalistic content and clickbait and everything. I'm just a player that likes AION because I played AION1 for 15 years, right? And my main focus is to enjoy the game. And I'm gonna do what I can to do just that. There's a game server for subs and stuff. I mean, we'll see. I'll get the sub regardless, right? But yeah. Who's going to provide for the whales if early access only has whales in it? I mean, there's always going to be a mix of it. Like, just by essence of the fact that some people are going to bring their whole friends group on them. And as I said, because there's going to be like, you know, the usual culprit like of content creators that are like, quote unquote, MMO content creators with like huge quotation marks, right? That will bring like thousands of like tourists into the game that will quit the game 2 weeks later. Like, some of those are going to release and these are going to be the one to feed, right? My deal breaker for this game is whether or not there is fishing. There's no fishing right now, but they have announced fishing. So, there you go. I mean, not even necessarily that person phased. It's just... I mean, you know how the content creation space is for MMOs. Like, it's the worst fucking shit ever. So, yeah. You just have to be prepared for it, that's all. For the most part, is play all classes, figure out what you like. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to be using the early access for anything, is like, try out low ping and figure out like a class you want to play to then reroll into the full release servers. Like, that's the best use of early access, in my opinion. Is Battle Pass for the account or per character? It's per character. Although I'm pretty sure... Didn't they change the Battle Passes to only be on one character? In the sense that you can only buy it on one character? My guild is not going early access because that reason I'm waiting for full release servers. Yeah, and I think that's completely valid. I mean, look, at the end of the day, guys, if you want to play early access, this is early access. Okay? Alright. This is the actual early access. Not all battle passes are only one per account. I guess it depends. It depends on how cute Damien feels. I thought you were going to provide me a proper reason, but guess not. Kuna is server-wide. I wonder if you can farm Kina exchange on early access to have some on later servers. I think it's per server. I mean, I can check it right now. Because I have 21 Kuna as a leftover, right? And I do have characters on a different server, so let me check. Going away from one per account per server battle pass? Well, we'll see. Either way, the battle passes are so fucking trash that I haven't been buying any. Meet the characters I've been using to check out Ranger and Gladiator before I made them. To like make sure I get the skill names and stuff correctly in patch notes video. Meet Stonks and Zdonks. They have been serving me well. Yeah, okay, 0 Kuna. So Kuna is server based. It's not like Lucent.
Can't handle things on his own.
Now we need to do Monk. I'm good. No, but battle passes are pay to win. I mean, the thing with battle passes is I'm gonna show you exactly what battle passes we're gonna get. Like, if you don't know, we are virtually gonna get the same BM as Korea and Taiwan, right? And we have 2 battle passes. And I'll show you exactly what they give, okay? Alright. One battle pass gives you coins to spend into the battle pass shop to get skins. So the first battle pass is cosmetic, right? This battle pass is cosmetic. This battle pass gives you more dungeon energy. And like, yes, it gives you a decent amount. It's not a very significant amount. So there you go. These are the battle passes. So one gives you cosmetics, the other one gives you, like, a couple dungeon runs. And the way they do the skins in the game, by the way, is the battle pass skins are usually the QT skins, so like stuff like this. Like these are the battle pass skins, right? Like shit like this. See. Can I see the previous seasons? Yeah, this one, right? Like see stuff like this, right? These are the battle pass skins. Alright. Stuff like what I'm wearing right now, like everything I'm wearing is in-game skin, right? So all of the actual outfits are from in-game. And the cash shop, what the cash shop gives you in terms of skins, is stuff like this. This is the cash shop skins, alright? If you want to like drunk your shit crazy style, you go into the cash shop. We'll be able to buy the monthly membership by grinding in-game currency at some point. I would assume they're gonna bring that eventually, but I have no idea right now. Are you French? Yes, I'm French. Let me jump into the Discord. Hello. Is Eugene here, by the way? Because he didn't react.
He'll be here.
No. I don't speak French on stream, Jagex. I prefer to keep it in English. If you have a question, I can answer you though. But yeah. AION Korea sub is only with money directly. Yeah, I'm assuming there's going to be some sort of like way to do it either through like currency conversion or with a token in game. Because usually like in the Western side of things, those are just a thing, right? But for now, we just don't know. Will you be gooning on Go Ball? Real question. Nah. It's not my thing. Do you plan to make a guild on Go Ball release? No. I do not even plan on releasing information when it comes to what server I'm going to be playing on. I'm going to be doing my thing on my side. It's $15 on Go Ball? Yeah, we know the sub is going to be $15, but usually in the West with those types of games, they either make it a token that you can sell to other players, or they give you an option to buy it with Kuna, like the premium currency, right? For people to be able to farm in game to buy the sub, right? We don't know if that's gonna be in there or not. Also, you probably shouldn't be watching that guy, Astro. It's not a very good source of information. Sorry to bother you, but is there any kind of advice for a new player coming in Global in September? Stress, I will be making a plethora of new player guides and system guides and everything and so on and so forth. Starting about a month before Global release. I already have a couple of guides available. Some of them are not completely up to date. I will be uploading up to date stuff for Global. I don't know, could help me out. I usually play solo as well, but I understand your point. Yeah, I mean, the thing with okay, here's the thing, right? Legion in these games are basically just extended friends list, right? You know what I mean? There's not really content tied to it. There's not really much use to it. So there's nothing that you can do in a Legion that you can't just do in a Discord, right? But the thing is, as soon as you make a community Legion, then you have to deal with people's pedantics and dramas, and you're basically taking care of a daycare, right? And I'm not interested in doing that. I just want to play the game. And if people from my community want to interact with me or interact with one another, they can do so on the Discord. You know what I mean? That's kind of the logic I'm following here. Fusion condos with sailing, I hope won't be too much of a hassle. I mean, they said it's going to be casual, right? So, yeah. Oh, I forgot to switch my tab type. I mean, bottom line, right? I just don't want to be this guy, but bottom line, I can tell you, none of the quote-unquote big content creators have ever actually played this game. So there's absolutely no information they will be able to provide to you that will not just have been something they just read on Reddit and then regurgitated at you. That's just the honest truth, right? So when it comes to the content creation on the western side with this game, take everything with a heaping bucket of salt, alright? And if you need actual information, just like go on live streams and ask people that are actually actively playing the game. Because they're actually going to be able to like provide you with answers. Thought about some classes or the pay to win things that everybody says. The pay to win is irrelevant. Does it exist? Yes. The game undoubtedly has pay to win. Every MMO does, right? What I can tell you is that by just simply paying for the sub, you will be able to have access to all of the content right as it comes out. Even the hardest content, you'll be able to clear it from day one. Can you pay for progress and power? Yes. Does it matter? When you actually play the game, it doesn't. Legion are always made for drama? Yeah, fuck that. I have no idea what they're winning. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would say the main use of swiping is if you're returning at a time when there's not many catch-up mechanics, it helps you be able to catch up faster if you care about that. But like, that's about the extent of it. Throne Legion better than AION. The problem is that Throne was focused on guild content, and guild content, you cannot be doing this on modern MMOs. Like, Throne was a bad game overall, right? It had some good ideas, but it died because it was a bad game. But one of the reasons why it died was because of its heavy focus on guilds, right? Doing faction is always going to be better than doing guilds. Always. Because faction is a lot more plug and play. Faction is a lot more inclusive. Faction allows everyone to just play the game. You know what I mean? Did you buy the Black Dragon in the end? No, I bought the white one. Was the job to do all of the bosses every day? There was like a plethora of a reason why Throne died. None of those reasons was the pay to win, by the way. Like, Throne died because it was just not good. It was a really mid PvP game with dogshit PvE that just focused on the wrong things. And when they realized they focused on the wrong things, they tried to take a 180 on it, and they failed catastrophically. Like, in the absolute worst manner possible. Like, Talandre was a huge failure of an expansion, right? And that was the final nail in the coffin. Yeah, AION2 is just better fundamentally because AION2 is built from the ground up as a theme parky, modern, PvE-focused MMO, right? So it got those right from the get-go. Is it a perfect game? No. But it has much stronger fundamentals, and it has a stronger understanding of what it wants to do. And it's much safer. You know what I mean? What about Where Winds Meet? Where Winds Meet is not an MMO. It's not even the same type of game. Like, it would be as if you asked, like, what about Super Mario Maker 2? Not the same type of game. Not in the conversation in the slightest. Throne died because UE5. I mean, Throne was a UE4 game though. Did you ever play New World? I didn't. No, I was busy with other stuff at the time, and the game just wasn't appealing to me. I want to ask you a question. What class the ult should be if I'm... I mean, in terms of the ult, it doesn't really matter what class you make, because the main thing you're going to be doing on ults is corridor farming and Ascension Trial, right? And every class is about the same for that. Now, if you want to also push your ult to be doing dungeons and stuff like that, if you play a support, it's going to be easier to get into dungeons. And if you want to do some grinding, classes like Ranger are better at grinding, right? But ultimately, I don't think there's like one singular best answer. It just depends on what you want to do with your ult, yeah. Okay, we're just waiting on people to log in to do Clerics, by the way, so just on standby right now. If I play Cleric as main, Shanta is okay. As an ult, you think? Yeah, it's fine. Like, I play Cleric as a main, and I play every class as an ult, just to have some variety in gameplay, right? Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, as I told you, right? If you want to do dungeons, if you want to push your ult to do dungeons, playing a support is going to be easier to fit into groups, although that's debatable, especially early on, because like there's going to be many of like every class available, right? But, you know, if you really want to get into like the nitty-gritty of it, that's the case. And if you want to do like a base grinding with your ult to like grind for AP for cluster progression long term, something like Ranger is better. Yeah, other than that, it doesn't really matter. Do you think early access servers and global launch will eventually be merged? They will, yeah. I mean, it's not that they're going to get merged, it's that they're going to open up to be just with the other server pool, right? It's probably... Season 1 is probably going to be the breaking point. So the entirety of Season 1 is going to be separated, and Season 2 is going to be where the servers are going to meet. In solo PvP, what do you think is better Chen or Cleric? Chenner is better for solo PvP. Is it hard to become a 4-star officer? No, it's not. Just doing your baseline like weekly PvP stuff is gonna get you there. Having an ult is mandatory. So yes and no. It's not mandatory in the like, you know, Lost Ark aspect. It's just that there is a very specific thing in this game, very specific progression system, where having ults is like very beneficiary. Now, we don't know if it's still going to be the case on global. Maybe they're going to nuke that. But it's basically for like your closet skin collection. Ults are great for that. And it just takes a couple of minutes a week to take care of. It's very low investment. You don't need to push your ult out all to do it. Essential trial is also a good thing, and same thing, you don't need to like have a highly invested ult to do it. But yeah. You can push your ults a bit further to do dungeons to like get more Kina and the resources for your main, but you know, that's basically gonna be up to you if you want to do that. Like at the end of the day, in any game that has progression tied to like farming dungeons and stuff like that, like you're always gonna be able to push ults to a point where it's helpful to you. The question is, do you want to do it? And is it necessary? Alright, am I in the Chanter group this week? That is the question. But like all of that stuff is stuff I'm going to cover. Like whenever I like make guides for global to like cover all of the systems and everything you should be doing early on and so on and so forth. Like I'm going to be covering all of that. It's just that right now, like, they are obviously shifting the game to prepare for global in many aspects, right? So some of these systems might not even exist by the time global comes out. So there's no point in me, like, making videos to cover them. But in Chorus PvP, what is top 3 classes? I mean, I would say Assassin is in a really, really great spot. Because Assassin can still take advantage of evasion because of its buffs, right? And it still does a lot of damage. Stealth is great, right? So Assassin is great. I would say Ranger is also pretty good. It's a bit difficult to say though, because like I haven't done enough equalized BGs. Yeah, and they also like they are tweaking the balance of those every week, so yeah.
What are we missing? Eugene is here already, so Gorillion and Ray, is it?
Hard time to decide what to play in global launch. Don't focus on like how strong. Ultimate. Like don't focus on how strong stuff is. Just focus on whatever archetype you prefer.
Yeah, every night reading ultimate except like, Tuesday and Saturday.
Like, do you want to play a range? Do you want to play melee? Do you want to play support? Do you want to play DPS? Like focus on that, because every class is perfectly usable. Soulbind set on Templar, also hard damage for PvE. Yes. Okay, let me lower the Discord noise.
You're missing Gorillion only, right?
There you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, every class builds pretty much exactly the same for PvE.
Aurelian, yeah. Yeah, just take S3 lah. Eh?
Every class builds for
Eugene.
DPS.
3, 6, 7 in Discord, 8 Eugene, 9 Aurelian, and then
No,
it's
it's
just
Some person get 3 weapons from the Sanctuary. Jesus Christ, man. Some people never struggle. Well, I have one, you know, can't complain. I would like to get a second one.
Still can probably do one line lah, should be no problem.
yeah, I don't think.
Same run, Jesus.
Oh, what about TM?
I can but the thing that I cannot do without practice is the cone, the spread stack thing. So I need to die before that.
No, it's okay because usually for the spread, the V spread at the end
Is Guiding Transformation as AION1 tell AION2? Yes.
One die. So you can
X forms are in this game.
Just spread all the way lah.
Yeah. On the V spread, you know how I don't know last week the quadrant you just died last week.
What if I focus in turn? Our what class is better for GVE? What is GVE? Do you mean like group PvE? Is that what you mean? Auto clean content in game?
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, again, the answer is going to be the same. Every class is fine. It's just a matter of like what archetype you want.
Lock him in and then just let him die or something.
Like every class is capable of clearing every single piece of content. And I would say the current state of balance is honestly probably the best it's ever been.
Lock Ray in just to touch the boss one time, can really set up. Then he can get loot also.
That wants of stuff? Yeah. Just take it easy, dude. Like this is not the global release, you know.
But we can't open to double client, right?
Just like enjoy.
I mean, anyone of
just
you have like a
enjoy the journey for now.
Mobile phone.
I don't have.
Damn, follow straight into Prime. Very cool. But yeah, thanks for the follow and thanks for the Prime Vitosa. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes made by me. Hello, do you think early access servers will have fewer bots or will take the same share on all servers? I mean, basically, like, you're gonna have less bots for the first 5 days, but then they're gonna come all the same, right? So, ultimately, like, the bot situation is up to management. It's up to NCA to deal with them. Now, what early access servers are gonna have is they're gonna have a lot more Taiwan and Korea veterans, and they're gonna have more people swiping on them. That's just the essence of those types of server, right? So, yeah.
I mean, last week, he so just don't go and bother the Lavero.
For example, I really like Assassin, but feel like it could be useless in other content that is not PvP.
Okay,
Assassin is the best PvE DPS in the game right now. Assassin is in a great spot.
I think will lah.
Video of Drunge about AION2. Is it trustable regarding endgame? This guy doesn't play the game.
Then only for him then no one, right? I mean have to be fair to people also lah.
You can solve the bot issue 100% in any game. Yeah, it's about mitigating it, right? Right, it's about adjusting the systems to not be bot friendly and then actively punishing people who buy from the bots, right?
Wait, can
like one of the systems that needs to be adjusted the most right now is the gathering system, because the gathering system is purely a bot activity.
Should be fine lah.
For example,
yeah. When his boss is up, tell him to touch 2 times.
Is voice chat mandatory for ending PvP content? No.
AFK like a bit can already.
He
touch it, he die can already.
Even the raiding content is like, it's not hard enough to require voice chat. Everything is puggable, right? Like, yeah. The PvE content has been getting gradually harder, obviously. But as of right now, there's nothing on the level of, like, you know, a Final Fantasy 14 Ultimate or shit like that, you know? Like, the hardest fight that we have in the game is, like, about early Savage difficulty. If you've played 14. Gathering system needs rework, yes. Crafting too. Crafting is a lot better now. The one thing I would like for crafting to have is bulk potion and scroll crafting. That is what I would like the most right now.
Angry
the rest is fine.
No. This type of people I don't bother man. You want you do, you don't want you don't do. Don't make me waste my time on you. You are no one is.
Can you hear me?
No one is worth my time. Don't make me treat you like baby. I got 3 kids at home already. I'm not gonna add another baby on my list.
Wait, so
Well, Arthur's is getting pissed off at someone already. Holy shit. I haven't been following what they've been saying.
Yeah, I guess if I. How long we take? 15 minutes? 20?
Around there, I mean, it should take. If we don't wipe, it should take.
How's
Okay,
the craft compared to
there's
Iron 1?
two, there's two
It's about
possible
the same,
situations.
but the crafting
One is
system...
you join us, and then let's just say if we.
Okay, I'm just going to
finish,
defend.
let me finish. Oh.
The crafting system functionally is the exact same as Iron 1. The main thing they added into crafting in this game that is like really good is up crafting, which means that... So basically the crafts functions in tiers, right? So let's say you craft a tier 1 weapon, right? Like this is a tier 1 weapon. Once you have this craft, even if you enhance it and do the soul binds and everything, you can do it into transfer crafting and upgrade it to the tier above by just completing the missing materials, and you're going to keep all of the enhancement and everything. And the crafting is like 100% guaranteed. Like that's the main good thing they did with crafting with this game. And that's the main difference with Iron 1.
Oh no. What do you mean? Do you mean you wanted to manually play and?
It's also like really,
is that what you're saying?
really easy to level, like, and you can max out everything.
I don't know what I have to do, but...
That guy is mad. Alphys is always mad. It's just part of the character.
If you say we cannot match the time, or I say I see we need too long, then I go and even then...
I don't bother you. I mean,
I guess...
I'm here to answer questions. You will never bother me, alright? The worst thing that can happen to me is that my voice is gonna start dying a bit, and I'm gonna start creaking like a fucking adolescent. That's gonna happen every now and again, right? Like my voice is gonna give in, but that doesn't matter. How much you spend monthly in the game in case you don't spend anything? How much like sweet spot in terms of worth it to spend? I don't spend anything beyond the sub in this game, so I spend 15 bucks a month. And in terms of the sweet spot, as much or
I have to touch. Yeah.
let me
if I don't
again. As much or as little as you want to spend, right? Like without spending, you're gonna be able to do the endgame content on day one, right? Swiping is only going to help you on the open world PvP content, and if you're a returning player and you want to catch up faster, that's it.
Maybe.
I mean, worst case scenario, he go in and he leave. We can 9 many, right? We only need 8 people. Yeah.
So same name.
Any of the consumables crafting profitable? Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I would say all of them to some extent. I wouldn't say it's like something that you'd necessarily want to do like
Change the group also.
day in day out 24/7, right? To make money. I would say like grinding dungeons on your main and stuff like that is infinitely more profitable.
Yeah.
Did you paint your dragon and someday did it to you? Draw your dragon? I draw everything myself. I make everything myself. I made the logo, I made the VTuber avatar, I make the emotes, I make the splash arts, I make everything myself. And game day one then doesn't like a very time consuming game like other MMOs. Yeah, I mean, as long as you keep up with the game, right? And you go through the motions every week, and as I said, if you want to go through the motions every week, in terms of like grinding and everything, it's going to take you like around 20 hours a week. If you just focus on the important stuff, right?
You can hear me? Finally, a living Deva.
But like that's about it.
Deva, the one tasked with protecting ancient weapons. I was spent, even though what is left, I beg of you, find the chalice and grant us peace.
Like that's why when people are like, oh my god, pay to win, pay to win, pay to win, have you actually played the game? You probably didn't. Is the game pay to win? Yes, undoubtedly. The game has pay to win. Does it fucking matter? It doesn't.
Jump down.
In the current state, like obviously, like this is fucking NC stuff we're talking about, right? So because it's NC stuff we're talking about, are they going to pull a sneaky on us later on? Maybe. They might, right? But in the current state of things, I have not been feeling incentivized to swipe a single time in this game. Not even a little. And I've been able to clear everything, like to go into every content and be able to clear day one, even though like I don't try too hard and I have insanely high ping. Iron 1 is way more pay to win? Yeah, infinitely more. Infinitely more.
Should I jump down?
Yeah, you can just AFK there also. Doesn't matter. For the first boss, you can just AFK. So you can just AFK there. Doesn't matter. You just need to touch the last boss.
Is there any Gamba here? I mean,
So,
kinda,
yeah, I
but
get
you're not
it,
like spending money to Gamba. Okay,
Cast
the
speed or
main
something like
Gamba
that,
thing in the
also.
game that sucks is a Soulbind, right? Now, that is the one system I have a problem with in this game, and I do hope they will change it for global. But the thing with Soulbinds is you kind of just do them once and then never again, because afterwards you can just inherit the Soulbinds of your equipment into all of your upgrades forever, right?
Oh, okay.
So that is one aspect that is like, you know, saves it, but it is still a bad system overall, I would say,
Team one
that
is
needs
free,
adjusting,
right?
but you know, at least it's mitigated.
Yes. Ah, fuck! I didn't get a color.
Hey, then don't rest it. Just lie down. Don't waste your rest time.
Load it.
Okay.
You call it Mythic Plus
Oh, my
Dungeon.
color become green
We are
somehow.
getting Mythic Plus type content this
I'm
season.
ready.
It's gonna come out like in the coming month. It was already
Somebody
announced.
need to do 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock football.
3 o'clock, 3 o'clock. 3
3
o'clock.
o'clock, I'm sorry. 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock.
You might go. Can you do 3 o'clock?
Yeah. Okay.
Mine.
I'm gonna stay dead.
Yeah, that was
no,
a
you
bit.
eat it,
Yeah.
you eat it.
Mine also fucked it.
Let's go again.
Yeah, I wasn't ready to switch side, dude. Not really money Gamba, all good. Yeah, it's just in-game resources, right? But the thing is that you can swipe to engage with the Soulbind system. You know what I mean? That's the thing.
Okay.
So you can technically brute force it with swiping. So yeah, hopefully they adjust it. If you buy in-game cash up outfits left to one character, it's available on the entire server for all of your characters. Same with mounts. The only thing that is only available on one character are wings.
No rest.
Wings are actually bound to the character you bought them one. Is side good? Sugar.gg has some good data, yeah, but it's not entirely up to date as far as I know. Like, it doesn't have stuff like Philistone and level 25 stigmas and so on and so forth. Are achievements character? Yes, they are on the character. Like, for entry-level systems and stuff like that, I do have a video on my YouTube that goes over everything. It's not completely up to date, but for stuff, you know, like achievements and so on and so forth, like all of the information is there. He knows everything. I don't know everything, because I don't play every class and stuff like that, right? But I play the game, and because I play the game, I'm able to answer most questions. Crazy concept, right? Cleric also try a rainbow play on any launch. Yeah, I mean, no time like the present, right? As I said, Taiwan and Korea are the early access servers. These are the ones, right? So if you want to try anything out, now's the time. All-knowing dragon. Holy shit. Damn, this shit is dying fast.
Did we skip?
Yeah, we skip the.
Like, we unironically skipped the full spread again.
Don't put it near me! Ah! If you are not doing football stand at the edge of the arena, the boss don't
No,
take
I
damage.
think he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Hitting the boss
If
don't
you get
matter.
a circle
You
or
find
an
it out
X,
as well?
right,
Yeah.
run out. Because it will drop the
Wait,
shit.
what?
Oh, he's just doing it now.
Oh,
That's
what the fuck?
interesting.
It swapped. But it's okay.
What do you do, class fantasy? What do you mean class fantasy? If you mean which class do I prefer, I'm not really married to any class in specific, but I do end up playing supports usually because no one wants to play supports, right?
Oh, the one so far away.
What the
one
fuck?
didn't
The
even hit.
tornado spot?
The order of the seesaw.
Pick it up.
Out of knowledge, it's impressed.
The hell,
Surely.
the tornado spawned right as I dodged out.
Enjoy the Eidos questline Flowmore or Asmodean. From what I've seen, I would say that the Asmo storyline is maybe a bit better, but you know,
It's trying to awaken the eggs.
opinions and stuff.
Must prevent them from hatching.
weapon type, roll stuff like that. I mean, again, the thing is, when it comes to like games, I just look at the playstyle before anything, right? I do prefer like more like bulkier classes, typically speaking, because I do like, well, especially when it comes to PvP and stuff like that. I do like it. I do like to set up the pacing of the fight. You know what I mean?
I mean, progging
But yeah.
okay lah.
Broadly speaking, I play anything. I will play anything as long as I like the way the class plays. And if whatever people I'm playing with need it. Hope we get some crazy loot from this. Well, I do want a lot of stuff from this, so yeah. Send some praise my way, right?
After I do what I'm doing right now, the amount of time and effort I'm playing my gladiator further prove the fact that this game has to have clutching. You cannot expect people to start from scratch, man.
Feel it, don't you?
No
Any kind
way,
of-
man.
Extinguish this scourge.
People need to
One
put
point or
in at
another.
least
You
2-3
just do a bit of
months effort to
everything.
put in.
Like the only thing that
way
is
people are gonna put in that
that
effort
you will not do is
just to start a
PvP.
new class.
Like
You have to
PvP,
self-class,
PvP is optional.
It is not even about whether balancing or not, really. Is you have to. Otherwise, your players are not coming back. Your players who are sick of this class already, they will just quit. There's no way they make a new character and play all over again. I'm too.
I'm whatever the fuck you want me to be.
That is between you and Pence. I don't know how you guys do your
Yeah,
stuff.
man, I don't know either at this point. I think because I'm in this group, I should be 4?
Yeah, 4. Korean
Yeah.
is 5, I'm 6. Then Stanley is 7.
I'm 4 again on this.
Then
So,
Pence is 8.
TMR, the moment he go to the wall the first time, you can jump off already. Just hit as much as you can until he goes to the wall.
You
and then
should
once you go to
die
the wall,
in the
you jump off.
video game.
Yeah.
And when they say color, just go away from the boss.
Okay.
No, he will be jump off already. It's fine.
Oh yeah, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's say how long we get stuck in the gulag today.
Yeah, just hit as much as you can here. Yeah, now you can jump off already.
Few
whenever you
months.
want.
It's not that bad. Once you reach like actual endgame, the amount of Kina and mats you get by just running your weekly shit is like pretty high. So it takes you like 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks to make a Horn Dragon weapon. But it's a long-term stuff. Like that's why I said on my post-Dross video to like start working on it ASAP, right?
Beam. Oh, skip.
I'm just gonna die to something.
Color already. It's gonna turn. Turning. Green.
Need to change anything? It's actually mostly on.
Okay.
Blue. Red.
I kind of wish they added a better cast sound to Radiant Recovery. Like if you're not paying attention, sometimes it's hard to see if you actually fucking use the spell.
They're ready to take one step back. One step back.
On Eugen. Is my aura gonna die from this actually? What the?
Who is that?
What the?
I'm the one that got targeted.
I don't know who is the one standing there.
Does Cleric get an ability to revive? Yes. In fact, I just used it.
Watch that thing.
I mean, we're skipping anyway, so
fly.
that's fine.
Flying.
Yeah, Cleric has a self-res, and Cleric can res other people.
Wait, you get up.
Yeah,
Flying.
you shouldn't get up.
Fly. Just die, it's okay.
Yeah, just die on the floor.
Oh, you haven't died yet? You should. I told you
No,
jump
no,
off
he-
early already.
He did.
Yeah, don't race. Don't bother. It's okay already. Everything else all good already.
Yeah. phone just now to cast rest.
Self-res, yeah. You have a self-res tied to the resurrection spell. Although it's a bit awkward to use right now, I do hope they will eventually update it to a bit less awkward. But yeah.
Triple dodge.
Oh, just skipping.
We skip.
Beam, and then left, right.
You can fucking
Beam.
skip the AoE, that's crazy
Spread,
actually.
stack, spread. V.
We skip color, skip. Oh, no, mind. We didn't.
I'm so confused right now.
The boss is just getting fucked. It's just skipping everything, it's crazy.
I don't know what it is.
Color.
Blue.
I'm also wrong side. I'm very confused. Blue.
And red. Oh.
Red.
That was really.
Yeah, that was weird as.
I mean, there's nothing to be confused about. If the boss hits 35%, it's gonna phase in 2 colors. That's it.
Yeah, but that was 25%.
No, he went back to the middle at 35.
Unless we do more damage and then we skip the entire color.
I don't think we can do that. I don't know about this one,
10
Chief.
people,
Yes,
10
we can,
people,
we can,
10
we can,
people,
yes.
maybe.
We can.
Yeah, Aurelian's not here.
Okay, I'm gonna food up then.
That's crazy. So if you have like a full 10 people like Juice, you just straight up skill colors too, I guess.
3, 2, 1.
This boss looks bad. I mean, it's a worm. I think it looks fine for a worm.
So jump off will be okay. Jump off.
I
is
mean, you
fine.
want to see a
Just
worm
jump
that
off the
looks
platform.
like shit? Look at Throne and Anybody's
Put it in,
Belan
jump off.
Holy shit. Now that is a
Can I make
terrible
something
looking
wrong
monster.
fight?
Yes. It's enough already, yeah.
Yeah.
Stack. Number.
Trying to
Skip.
die on the platform.
No need. I say jump off, just jump off. Stunned. Red. Green. Blue. Put a star.
I don't know why
Step back.
Eugen H hit for a second, yeah.
Okay, where's star is?
Yeah, Sam Stigma. I don't disagree, yeah. The amp something, or whatever they were called, right?
Flying.
On AION1. I also the invasion worms look pretty cool. From 4.7, 4.8, right? Yeah, those were pretty cool.
Fly.
I don't know. I wonder if the new Sanctuary is also going to follow the 1 kill a week thing. I mean, if they do, like, they're gonna need to give us more endgame content. To be
Triple
fair.
dodge.
Is someone getting carried? Yeah, we have like 2 guys that don't know what to do, and because like the fight was built for 8 players,
War.
like you can actually just
Beam.
have them die and still have enough people to do the mechanics.
Might be V at might be V, I don't know.
It's gonna phase.
Just prepare. Okay, phase. Color, probably.
Yeah, yeah.
He's gonna turn. Turned.
Red.
Red. Green. Blue.
One's going in.
That one is
Heal,
okay.
heal, 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 heal. Raise.
Oh, he's suppressed.
He's gonna go to the
Yeah.
wall. Going to the wall. Might be beam or ball.
Oh, phasing.
Space.
That's.
Look where north is. Minimap. North is group 1. Start running already. Start running already.
Can we remote server transfers? I mean, I'm not the one that gets to decide that, you know. I'm going north, right? So yeah.
Eugene is group 1. If you have to eat a wave, eat one wave. Walk into it. Not away from it, you will die. Always walk into a wave. Walk into a wave. Walk back in another wave.
Alright. Should be just straight up dead right now.
Prepare for anything.
It's
Wall.
dash beam, dash beam.
Beam. And then V. Walk into the wave.
It's gonna be dead before I'm pretty sure.
V. Spread, stack, spread. V.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Oh,
dead
no.
before I can even do the wave.
Middle, anything.
Yeah, that's V, but yeah, it's gonna die.
Middle, anything. Middle, anything. Spread. Okay,
Alright.
GG.
Yippee! Alright.
To think that the chalice
A brutal weapon chat.
Come down and open your box
finally
before your
rests
appointment.
the grace of Odin.
Yeah.
Shit, I got nothing.
Weapon of brute, weapon of brute, weapon of brute. Yes! Oh, I got 2 weapons, what the fuck, dude? I got 2 weapons, dude, what the fuck?
It's okay.
Pass to.
Oh, I got a
pass to
weapon!
Musu.
I got 2
Pass to
weapons, dude.
Musu,
I got a weapon and a brooch, bro.
Wow.
Okay, Musu haven't got it yet, right? You can trade
Dude,
to
I
him,
don't
you can
need
trade
to make the
him.
Horn Dragon guard. I got a guard.
Dude, I got a great sword, man. Fuck.
Dude, I got a weapon so I can upgrade my mace, and I got a guard. I don't need to craft my guard anymore.
Bro, what the fuck? Holy.
I unironically just got my dick sucked, dude. Like, just full
Oh,
on
dude.
4K. Like,
Bro, someone is jerking you and me off at the same time,
yeah,
and we
man.
need to
Like,
find out who it is.
bro is dual wielding right now. It's crazy.
Fuck, where's my brooch?
Bro,
Wow.
great sword, man. Can I give this to my alt?
I don't need to craft the guard anymore, chat.
No, cannot.
I got this.
Oh my god, this game is trolling me, man.
Holy shit.
Okay, so...
Chat,
let me-
I'm about to
Yo, you
go
got
to
anything?
get a
Sylvan,
lot of upgrades.
TMR?
I'm about to
You
get
still
a
here, right?
lot of upgrades.
Wait, TMR, you here? You opened already?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much better is in the Ludo
Got
guard?
it. You got a chest, right? You are able to open,
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah.
right? Hey, no problem, man. No problem, man. Thanks for coming. Thanks for fueling.
who got the
Damn.
aura again?
Dude, I got the fucking gauntlets. That's crazy.
Sylph and.
Reward for
Pansy.
answering my
Give it to
question. Yeah,
someone
apparently.
who needs it more.
No.
You can give it to me.
How many do you get?
Yeah.
I got 1.
Okay, we are
One
about
keep
to do
lah,
some
one keep.
interesting stuff, chat.
Okay.
In just a
Sell it for
second.
money. Yeah.
10, how many do you get?
Streamer clients sponsored by NCSoft. Yeah, for real, for real.
Let me go up.
You have to
Is
sit here.
Rampaging fearsome aura weapon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm about to get a lot of
Then-
upgrades, and I'm about to make a
I mean,
lot of
just
money
give
too.
Musu both of them then.
Cannot because...
Up to you.
Thanks for
you
the
cannot
follow,
trade.
Ice Scruffy.
Oh, you can't trade in here.
Different,
No,
different
different
server.
Oh, we had
Cannot
Sprouts.
Fine. So
Ah,
this-
just
Hell
keep
yeah.
and just make sure next time. Yeah, we just cycle without him lah. It's okay.
yeah. So
Yeah, it's
That's
fine.
insane.
I edited the thing already, So it's 3, 1,
Yeah, I'm
1,
going to
1,
log
1,
this,
okay?
and I'll dissolve the other two.
Go through and tell him. I think have to be better. Be transparent.
Yeah, like these are that's going to be my final weapon upgrades of Taiwan.
まあ、ロット
Thanks
ル
for the follow,
ール
Loco.
設定してないから素材は残念で同じ人に、何 同じ人に、
Two weapons, yeah.
行きましたね。
It's even better
それ
than two
で、
weapons. It's
今はど
the
うす
missing
る
weapon I
か
need to upgrade my
多分
weapon and a
方
guard
法
to
二つあり
just
ます
not
ね
have to craft the whole
一つの
dragon
が
guard.
ホッツさん
Actual,
は
actual fucking
惣
insanity,
菜
dude.
売って、ムースさんと、セ
I
ル
could
さ
just
ん
craft a whole dragon
お
piece of
金
armor,
が渡す。
I guess.
もう
You know
もう
what? I'm
一つ
gonna
の
I'm gonna
方
use
法
all of
は
that to upgrade my accessories,
続
actually.
き
Yeah.
の惣菜の
And,
回
get enhance all of my
回
armor.
るのは
Yeah.
ホッツの以外、
Just save so much money. Yeah.
分配していきますね、これから。まあ、
Crazy.
どうするかまだわからないけど。
任せます。僕は何でも大丈夫です。
はいはいはい、OK、OK。
Okay, yeah, okay, right?
リーダーさんのせいですね。
Damn, that is not okay, dude. That's not okay, chat. I need to keep some of that luck for a global, you know?
リーダーの悪い。
Who's the leader?
For the Sanc 3, I mean, bro, the drop rate is 5%. I unironically just got my dick sucked. Live on twitch.tv. This is my final stream. I'm getting banned for obscenity. You know? That's what's gonna happen here.
I just get they feel like because last week we say we did then hey why
Yeah. I don't know.
Holy
The
shit.
game is telling me something, man. The game is telling me
Yeah,
something.
bro.
Man. I got a great sword, man.
Great sword.
Damn. Dude, I got gauntlets. That's funny.
Fuck.
Gauntlets and a guard. Can't fucking believe this.
So guys, have a
Yeah,
good one.
yeah.
Jump out. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for filling as well.
Yeah. Thanks.
wait you meant do
Okay,
you
so
have,
I can morph a brooch now, right?
you're not gonna craft Horn Dragon, right?
I mean, I'm going to just use the guard and upgrade my Horn Dragon Mace to Nemesis now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got two weapons already?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got two already.
This is my third, dude. I got 2 weapons and a guard, dude. Like, I got... It's impossible
Wait.
how much I got my dick sucked.
Bro, that means you... Wait. That means you can...
I
Holy
can
shit,
I
one
can
more
upgrade my
weapon.
Horn...
Wait.
Yeah, I can upgrade my Horn Dragon
You
weapon to
can-
Nemesis and I can use the guard. Like,
Yeah.
I'm done, bro. I'm done.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
it.
yeah, you are done.
That's
Yeah.
Taiwan for me,
Yeah.
dude. It's over.
Wait, you have two brooch already? You have two brooch already?
I need one more
He
brooch,
can
so
use
next
the
time.
2 voucher. He can use the 2 voucher. We got 2 voucher
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
right?
I mean,
He can use 2
I
voucher and...
used the first vouchers for the first brooch. I still need another brooch now, so next week.
Why can't someone burn down my power in Singapore? Maybe
True, dude. That was all planned, man.
Wait, so this weapon... Wait, so this great sword, I only can use it to make aura, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Upgrade your guard.
Can I
So
trade,
lucky,
can I
yeah.
trade the aura when I make?
No.
No lah.
No, it's bound aura.
It's bounded. Fuck. Wow,
Alright,
fuck,
chat.
man.
We're
This is
gonna
great
start.
sword,
We're gonna
man.
start small, alright? We're gonna start small. Alright, we're going to transfer the guard first.
Rush for the aura, right? Then try the anti-soft ticket system again, no? Your favorite.
lah.
Do you need an upcrafting totem actually? I don't think you do. Let me just make sure I don't need that first.
Yeah lah, they give back the exact same item. Exact same.
Okay, I
Oh,
don't.
Bruce,
Great.
your weapon though, cannot
Cool.
complain. Cannot complain.
Alright. To 5.9k. Unironically, yeah. Like, I'm gonna get such an insane spike.
4 more, yeah.
But man, I wanted just a brooch.
Alright. Also means I get to keep my totems, dude. That's crazy. Like, for people who are not playing the game right now, okay. I just want you guys to remember what just happened to me, and when you finally play the game in September, you will remember back what happened, and you will understand what just happened, and you're gonna be so upset at me. You're gonna be so fucking upset at me.
Yeah, lah, then
But it's
eventually lah, when
okay,
you get more
alright.
weapon, you just upgrade your Horn Dragon, no?
And
You won't ever
I
use the
even
other
put
weapon.
aside some guards.
Probably not.
Look at that. I have some guards already to get some potential. I'm gonna need more. I don't have enough potential stones, but who gives a shit? This is gonna be such an insane, like, stat increase. Yeah. Alright, well, see ya, Looter Guard. See ya! Yeah.
You want to do some conquest?
Yeah.
I'm just going to equip that, and now it's time for the weapon chat.
Can have 8 plus.
Alright, going to bound this, and then...
What for your guard?
This is the... Okay, wow. You know what actually, chat?
11 wait.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
I'm gonna deafen. I'm gonna be running a poll. I can proc the craft, chap. If I proc the craft, it's going to save me a lot of money. Alright? So, you guys get to Gamba. Nemesis Splendid proc? Question mark? Yes. No. Alright. You get 1 minute. You guys get to gunbound this. Dude, that's fucking insane, actually. It's just straight up dissolving, right? Oh, is it? No, I think it's converting, actually. Let's see. Ah, yep, there it is. 42k all in. Holy shit, dude. Lava hard gauntlets. I can't believe I got my dick sucked so hard. It's actually just unbelievable. And I already have the crafting mats because I've been preparing for the god. 3 minutes ad break now. I mean, I'm gonna need to prepare for it first. Hold up. Anyways. Okay, so what am I missing? What am I missing for this? Yeah, I'm missing 8 of these, and I need to morph 17 Orichalcum. Okay, 17 Orichalcum. Alright, 17 of these. Yeah. And I need to buy 4 of these now. I mean, these are like 1 mil, right? It's not expensive at all. I mean, maybe it went up a bit because more people are doing it, but I need 8. Oh yeah, it's fucking 40k, dude. That's nothing. Alright, 16, 16, 8. Thank you very much. And now I unlock the mace. Alright. Okay, are you guys out of the ad? I'll wait for you guys to be out of the ad. We are out. Alright. Is the prediction over? Are we good? Alright. Well, it's time. 25% chance to get Splendid. If I get Splendid. Like, unironically, if I get Splendid, holy shit. If I'd buy like an iron one, yeah. Maybe later, right? Can you show combat power before crafting? You know what, actually? Yeah. Okay, the thing is, it already went up because I have this. So, okay, I can tell you my combat power was 750k. Alright? I had 750k combat power. And thanks for the follow, Guerra. Alright, let's do it. Yippee! Do we proc? I haven't had a proc in a long time. Oh? There's no way, bro. There's unironically no way. Bro, there's no way.
Holy shit, man!
I proc the craft, dude.
What the fuck? The most lucky free to play question mark player?
Holy shit. That's insane.
Oh wow, okay. I spent 45 million for the brooch. Not bad, not bad.
Alright, well. Time to do this. Alright, Philistone.
You play MMO long enough, you will know that one of those days is one of your day, you know?
Yeah.
You just have to live.
Dude,
you just have to grind enough to see that day.
I need to keep some of those days for global, dude. That's the problem.
Now I don't know, bro.
I feel like I'm spent, bro. Like I feel like I just like blew my entire load on today. You know, like I think it's fucking over.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah. You know, I'm just going to enjoy this, and I'm not going to think too hard about this. All right. Thanks for the Faz. All right, let me do this as well on the god as well first. Dude, I can't fucking believe this shit. You can fail too, right? Bro, I failed my Horn Dragon craft the first time. Like, today is payday. Unironically, it's crazy. Your luck is on cooldown for the next, like, 100 years? Yeah. Wow. Unfucking believable, man. Just okay. Actually, let me do the potential stuff now too, before I do anything else. I don't have enough potential stones, but I'm gonna get like I think 2 levels. I think 2.
Hey, the boost gear, those like can transfer one or not?
Yes.
Can.
Oh, then I'm gonna use it on my main then.
Huh?
Transfer to PvP.
PC Diet
So it
going
comes
to have to
diamond
catch up
tree,
with VOD later, bro.
Diamond 3, yeah.
What a day.
Armor, weapon and guard is diamond 5. Everything else diamond 3.
All right, let me deafen again. All right, let's get through this. All right, okay, I need to downgrade. It's only 1 tier downgrade, right? Yeah, 5-star. Okay. Let's see. This one, right? Yeah. What's the difference between the 2 philosopher's stones? The purple one you use on the new gear. The orange one you use on the old gear, basically. Like, purple is chapter 1 gear. Orange is season 3 and before. Okay, I'm missing one for the next level. Okay. I need to go back into fucking Basilius, man. That's just how it is. Okay, I'll reroll on this first, I guess. I mean, at this point, I'm just going for attack, right? Realistically. I guess I can keep block. I can keep shit like condemnation as well, I guess. That's decent DPS too. Yeah. Dude, there's no way. there's no way. Like, unironically, this last 30 minutes, like, I have gotten like as lucky as you can get on this game. It's crazy. Critical attack. MP. MP. Block. I mean, I could keep block for PvP, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, sure, why not? Why not? Yeah, I need mana stones now. I need mana stones, I need theostones. I don't have that many like mana stones set aside though. Back attack damage boost. I mean, that's good, but back attack is a bit too niche. Give me like a nice mix of like attack and block or something. Yeah, 25 block, that's decent. Critical damage boost. Okay, I kind of have to keep that. Yeah, I'm keeping that. Because this thing is PvE only, right? Okay. Do I have Theostone to put on this already? I think my mace was paralysis, right? Let me check my guard. Yeah, okay, so I already have a power godson for this. How much is the upcraft to Splendent if Nemesis hadn't procced? It's 100 million plus additional material, like additional of the auras you get from dissolving weapons. So yeah, I saved a lot. Like functionally, in terms of Kina, it's like 500-600 million that I saved from proccing the craft. Okay, and then the guards just like some damage, I guess. I mean, it might be better for PvP though. I mean, I'll just do damage for now. Yeah, whatever the case may be. I'll put a gold one later. Yeah, I gained 25k combat power, and I'm 5.5k now. That's crazy. Crazy work. Yeah, I'll need to get slightly better mana stones later, but like I don't have a ton of mana stones on me right now. And I guess I can just fucking sell all of my shit, and I can actually use the materials to upcraft my accessories. And I can sell the mats I had to just enhance my armor. I guess we can just do that right now, actually. Yeah, why the fuck not? I do need to keep some treasury to upgrade this next week, right? But I can spend right now. Yeah. Alright, let's see. So demonic is the next step, right? What do I need for the next piece? The next piece? Not much, actually. No, I already kind of have the mats with this. Let me buy some of those below things. 37k, yeah, that's fine. I don't need the fluxes right now. I do need to make those, though. Yeah, I guess I make that from buying artisan shit, right? How much are they right now? Anybody, is it worth upcrafting to horn or just straight up craft horn accessories? I mean, actually, you know what? I mean, yeah, but it takes different materials, right? Because the thing is, if you upcraft, then you have to transfer, and the transfer is going to cost you 50 mil. I mean, I guess so does upcrafting. Yeah, let me check actually. 31. That kind of sucks. Because the thing is, I don't really want to upgrade to horn. I just want to upgrade into crimson, right? Because I don't really want to reroll orange gear on accessories, because that kind of sucks ass, right? And the gain isn't that big either. So yeah, I think I'm just going to upcraft. Yeah, like get the additional bit of attack. 900k power before global. Good question. I mean, the thing is, there's not much I can do to get like better gear, honestly. Like, at this point, it's just like enhance this, get slightly better accessories, and like get my second brooch. Like, once I get my second brooch next week, I'm gonna be well above 800k. What's the fastest way to get Yellow Odile? Shugo Games. Shugo Games and Invasion is where you're gonna get the bulk of it. Yeah, I'm just going to upgrade those into demonic right now, I think. As much as I have mats for. I guess I can do the earrings, it's probably gonna be cheaper. Yeah, I can do both earrings right now. 25 diamonds? Really? 25? That's crazy. These are so expensive, actually. Do I just enhance my armor first? Like, actually? I might just fucking enhance my armor first, dude. Always miss the Yellow Odile. If you have the sub... Okay, I'm gonna do this first, actually. If you have the sub, just select all 6 cards and then one of the cards twice. And like, you're always gonna get some gold Odile every time. Oh, and to the person who was asking earlier, the top DPS in this run was the Sanc. The Sanc was the highest DPS. But the Sanc is also... I think the Sanc has the lowest ping in our group. Like, Eugen, I think, has slightly higher ping, I believe. Also, the boss kept phasing and moving, right? So yeah, it's not the best data, but yeah, I think the Sanc was above. Like, the Sanc was like 10% ahead of the assassin. That's crazy. What the fuck? Like, by the way, this is the best weapon in the game. FYI, right? This is the best weapon in the game. So, yeah. Hello, Raiden. I think I'm still gonna just go for attack. Yeah. My dinks are donking again. Bro, trust me, my dinks are hella donking too. What a day, dude. Oh, yeah, also I forgot to select the answer. Let me just say yes, and here's the payout. Big payout for the believers. Huge stonks for the early investors. Do you play class besides Cleric? I have a couple of ults, yes, but I mean, I main Cleric on Taiwan. I'm probably going to be playing a different class on Global, though. You missed how he got... Yeah. Yeah, and Ryo, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Very cool. Enjoy the emotes made by me. And thanks, ClickMate, for the follow. But like, I'm just done with Taiwan, like, right? Like, this is as good as it's gonna get. It's crazy. Thanks for the follow in-game, Akira. Internet went off before I heard your answer about the 900k power. Maybe not 900k. When I get my second brooch next week, I'm gonna be well above 800k. I mean, 2 months is a long time, so it's possible I'll be 900k before global, like, before Taiwan finishes. Because there's gonna be another sanctuary and stuff like that. There's gonna be a new piece of equipment, so it's actually fairly probable. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna roll attack on the mace. Fuck it. And yeah, like, I mean, the entirety of like those 10 minutes can be clipped and put on YouTube, and people will unironically junk their shit to it. Like, I need to make an account on the hub just to upload that video. Steaming shots, what's the fastest way? Abyss is long. I mean, farming AP is the fastest way. You will also get unstable stinging shots from running content like Essential Trial and Dungeons. And you will get some from those. But obviously, like, it's a work in progress. Although you can technically just rush your AP and buy all the stigmas that you need, right? That doesn't always happen. I mean, this one was an exception, Raiden. Like, this was exceptional luck. I don't even know what the fuck to say. Ever to craft my stuff on Global? Yeah. Man, going from failing a Horn Dragon Mace to proccing the Splendid Nemesis, like, absolute fucking whiplash, you know? Others die of thirst. I mean, some lizards can work on water, Raiden, and I feel like that's what I'm doing right now. Great, I selected every card that didn't have a fucking Odal. Excellent. It was disgusting, yeah. Exactly like my, like, yeah, invasions, like, you don't get that much from it. It's mostly sugar games. Yeah. Okay, let me reroll this further. Let's try to get like proper damage stats on this. I don't think I give a shit about block. Roll attack. Like, I will take attack or like condemnation. I think condemnation would be decent, like DPS as well, I guess, but mostly attack. Oh, there we go, attack. All right, well, and that's it. Look at this. Okay, I need better mana stones though. You know what? Fuck it. We're just full ascending. This is the last weapon of the rest of my life, you know? Do you prefer to buy Steamer with AP? I did a mix of both. Yeah. Got 20, which is a shame. Yeah, I mean, if it's the skill that you spam, you do get decent return on it. Okay, this is 18 attack. I mean, I can get better than this, though. Critical damage boosts. Okay, yeah. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. That's how 25. I mean, obviously, when you have hyping, a bit less, right? To be fair, but yeah. Probably get attack on this too, right? I mean, condemnation isn't bad. Nebe, none. Because the early access servers are going to be separate. And also it's not going to be a full week rollout. So the answer is absolutely none. The early access doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't do anything. Like, it literally doesn't do anything. Yeah, probably just enhance these now, right? Finally. It's been a long time coming. It's bait. I mean, we'll see the follow-up. If the follow-up is also cringe, he's getting banned. Okay, so there's like no improve anymore. Yeah. Pretty much. And like the armor, I'm just going to full send Lava Heart, right? There's no reason for me to go Horn Dragon for that. Non-headset server too, anyways. I mean, they have already said, like, there's gonna be head start servers that are going to be separate, and then the regular launch servers are just going to be the regular servers, and they're going to have progression and everything like separate from the early access ones. So it's just going to be two separate entities, and it's not even going to be a week rollout in terms of weeklies. So it actually just functionally doesn't do shit. So yeah. And like, it's probably going to last for the entirety of season 1, so like 2 months. And then at the end of season 1, they're going to merge and nothing will be different. How much of a difference ping makes compared to the gear score you have? Well, Ryok, I can answer you. Like, basically with the ping that I have, I'm doing about half of the DPS of a local. And there's nothing you can do about it. I used to merge with other stuff a month or so. Probably like in Season 2. Early Access splits my group. I want playing to play apart. That's what it does. Broadly speaking, like, if I have a recommendation, I think for the general player, just, even if you want to buy the Early Access, still wait for the full release servers to play. Because the Early Access servers are going to have all of the people, like all of the Taiwan and Korea veterans are going to go on those. And all of the people that actually don't have a problem with swiping will go on those as well, right? So, and because it's probably going to be like a smaller subset of servers, they're probably going to be like a lot sweatier than the main servers, right? So if you're a new player, or if you want to, you know, just enjoy the game like casually and everything, just wait for the full release servers. You will not lose on anything, right? Nothing. And you will probably have a better time. And like, if you're worried about, oh yeah, but what about learning about the game? What about being ahead in terms of progression? Brother, the early access servers are Taiwan and Korea. If you want to have knowledge of the game before it comes out, you have 2 months until global to come on Taiwan and Korea, get the sub, do the growth stuff, start doing the end game, get acclimated to the game right now. This is the early access. Whatever the fuck they are selling in 2 months on September is fucking irrelevant. The early access package, the only thing that matters in it are the cosmetics. That's it. So yeah. Alright, anyways. It's time to press F and close my eyes. So, alright. Let's see, I have 82 millions. I am covering my eyes. I am putting my index finger into the F button. And Godspeed. I don't like that noise. Not a fan. Jesus Christ. Okay, well that's 20 at least. Whew. 50 mil. I mean, that's a bit above average, I guess. It's just for Addict. It's not bad even for MMORPG. It's very standard. Like every MMOs nowadays, like a lot of even like live service in general does early access stuff. In terms of how impactful it's going to be for this game, trust me, it's completely fucking irrelevant. Zero relevancy. None. And either way, we're going to start with Season 1, right? The progression in Season 1 is not that relevant. Like, yes, you can get a head start. Yes, it's going to be good to progress early on, get your characters set up and everything, get your pets, etc, etc, etc. Season 2 is going to be the actual start of the game in terms of like the content and the gear that you want to farm, because there's virtually nothing in Season 1 that like will last the test of time in terms of like progression. It's just going to be set up for the other seasons. You know what I mean? So like even on a secondary way of thinking, it still doesn't matter. You know? So yeah. All those KMMOs do early access, don't do separate servers like Lost Ark. AION2 approach is pretty good. Yeah, they took the same approach for Throne and Liberty. That's just what NC stuff does now, right? So yeah, it's honestly, it doesn't matter. Name servers origin wide. They are server wide. Alright, let me make... Okay, you know what? I'm going to make some amplification stones on my ult, actually. And I'll try to get this puppy to Diamond 2. Is it worth grinding a lot for pets and stuff knowing that we might get growth cash later on? I mean, yeah, of course. Like, the thing with the pet system is that... Okay. The pet system, for the most part, in terms of the progression on it, it's just going to be daily dungeon. And daily dungeon takes 30 seconds per week. Right? Like, if you want to grind more in the open world, you can. To grind more genius, like try to push your genius a bit further and stuff like that. I wouldn't recommend doing it. And thanks for the photo, Keck Saturn. Very different economy, it's usually a good idea to figure out how to profit. How can early on, that AION2. I'm wondering what the best thing are going to be to do early what you can. I'll make videos to cover those topics. Like, it's going to slightly change depending on like exactly how they manage the game's release, right? Because there's always the possibility that they take away some system, they introduce some, they modify others, right? So I'll wait last second until I make those videos, but broadly speaking, if you want an idea of what to do on global, come play on Taiwan right now. You know what I mean? Early access is not going to be the place to do that. And like, even for me, I'm gonna be honest, am I going to buy the early access? Yes. I'm going to play on the early access servers for 5 days. And if what I see is cringe, I'm going to remake a character on the full release servers, which is very likely. Because again, the early access servers are probably just going to have all of the like big content creators that will drop the game after 2 weeks, which will in turn kill the servers, right? And thanks for the follow, it's insane. Like, it's probably gonna have all of the swipers, like all of that, right? Which means that the servers are gonna be very sweaty, overpopulated, and will very likely be abandoned 2 or 3 weeks later when the big content creators leave the game, right? So, like, the early access servers are basically going to like serve as a meat shield for the regular players on the normal servers. You know what I mean? That's the way I'm looking at it, which is why I will be playing on them. I don't know if I'm going to stay on them. Alright, SP's done. Very good. Cannot transfer characters between servers. You can, but early access and full release will be separate, probably for the first season. Gold equals real money. Usually you can be ahead of RMT and bots. I mean, the thing is, on this game it doesn't really matter because the content is not tailored to the highest level of gear, right? Which means that even when a raid comes out, it's accessible to just a sub-only player. Like, on Taiwan, I haven't spent any money. I have barely just kept up to be able to do the latest content. And look at my gear. Right? I'm able to do the hardest content day one, every time it releases. No problem. Even though I have high ping, right? And even though I'm not really try-harding all that much, and I'm just paying for the sub. Global is going to be no different. I'm going to add NC between me. Yeah, they do be doing strong on those. Already 780k. Yeah, today was crazy, dude. Today was insane. A lot of money, yeah. I was playing on early access as well, but don't want to play on a dead server. The thing is, I mean, Ryok, you can do the same thing as me. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to get the early access package, if only just for the cosmetics, right? I'm gonna play on the servers, I'm gonna take the temperature. If it's okay, I stay. If it's cringe, I'm not going to claim my cosmetics, and I'm going to wait until I'm decided, right? And if I want to leave, I'll just make a character on the regular servers, and I'll claim my cosmetics on the regular server, right? Farming tedious stuff. I mean, grinding is the fun of the game, right? And again, you don't need to be at the highest level of endgame to do everything. So, to me, swiping in this game is a mistake. Like, if you swipe in this game, there's 2 reasons to swipe, right? It's because, number one, you have infinite money and you're just doing it for fun. And you also want to, like, have max gear in PvP. Or number 2, you are a new player trying to catch up mid-patch when there's no catch-up mechanics, right? That's also valid, right? These are the main reasons. As a regular player, if you swipe, you're just cheating yourself out of playing content. You know what I mean? Like, for me personally, I have no interest in swiping to get gear because farming to get the gear is the fun part of the game. And if you do that, then what do you do with that gear? What the fuck do you do? You're done. You know what I mean? Like, you're just cheating yourself out of playing the game by doing that. Like, that's how this game works, right? So it's up to you. And even for PvP, they are releasing more and more equalized PvP game modes. So at this point, like, the only thing swiping for PvP does is for the open world PvP content that is mostly irrelevant. And a lot of it is ZVZ, and in ZVZ, like, your individual gear doesn't matter nearly as much, right? Such a bait in these MMOs, normal content is usually simple. You ever have party leaderboards for clear speeds? I mean, there's already leaderboards for everything, but the ranking rewards are like cosmetics. Yeah, it's like titles. Like, you see the title I have right now? Like, it's that type of stuff. And this game does have good PvE content. I wouldn't say this game's PvE is difficult yet, right? It has been slowly ramping up and it's getting more and more interesting, right? But I do hope they eventually release more difficult PvE content for sure, right? But for what it is, I think the PvE is competent. I think the game is fun, right? So, yeah. I'm just going to be following where they go from there. And like, broadly speaking, if you're going to be swiping, it's going to be like because you really care about being at the top of PvE leaderboards that give you nothing other than your name. Other than your name at the top of a leaderboard that nobody gives a shit about. I don't know about you. Me personally, I'm not 15 anymore, right? Like, I have grinded to the top on enough games and stuff like that. As long as I'm able to do the hardest content, do blind prog and everything and have fun with the game, that's fine by me. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about this, right? I don't give a shit about having a title with a funny card behind me. I don't give a shit about that. As long as I can do the content, like, that's good by me. And the game has not... Like, I have not felt compelled to swipe a single time in this game. Not even a single one. Not even once, bro. Not even a single time I was like, man, I could get this right now. No. And you know why? Because I've been able to just tackle the content on day one and clear it immediately before most of the server. Every time. As a sub-only player. And if I can do that on Taiwan, I'm going to be able to do that on Global as well. And I can already tell you, bold prediction here, right? Even on the PvP side of things, without swiping, I'm going to be able to be at the top on Global. I already know. Because I was able to do it on Throne, I was able to do it on AION2, and AION2 was significantly more pay to win in terms of its PvP, right? Than this game. So ultimately, who gives a shit? You know? That is my personal take on that. Early access and global, it's true they will make separate. Yes, the early access servers will be separate from the main servers. What version of global you're going to be playing on? Yes, I'm going to be playing on Europe because I'm from France. Do they have any of those titles that are there for the first few weeks of raid launch? They did that with the latest raid, yes. The first 20 groups that cleared the latest raid got a mount. And the mount is a recolor of this mount, actually. Like, it was a red version of this mount. Red and orange version of this mount. How dare you insinuate my fake name on fake leaderboards that only show how many times you mindlessly run something doesn't matter. It's the most important part of my life. Yeah, exactly. Again, I'm not 15 anymore, bro. I don't give a shit. And neither should you. Is the game fun? Yes. Can you do all of the game without paying? Yes. If you cared about like what someone else can do with their money, I have some bad news for you. People have been swiping to get power in MMOs since the dawn of fucking time. I've been playing MMOs for over 20 years. Even back in the days when I was playing Final Fantasy XI, which was a sub-only game, you could not even pay to change your name or your character's appearance, right? People were still swiping for RMT to buy power. It is what it is. It's an online game. Get over it. I'll be on an ace, I'll be around here. Blew up as a creator. Okay. Okay. I'm going to say something once, chat. Alright? I'm going to say it once, and I will never repeat it again. Okay? You guys need to understand something about me. I'm not here to blow up as a creator. I'm not here to be a big content creator. I'm not even here to be a content creator. I'm just a player of a game, right, that cares about AION as a franchise because I played AION1 for 15 years. And when I played AION2, I was very sad at the state of content creation. And so I decided to start making content to help players, to provide content that is actually relevant to people playing the game, right? And to share my passion for AION, and so on and so forth, right? I don't give a shit about making clickbait. I don't give a shit about making sensational stuff. I don't give a shit about growing, right? I don't give a shit about all that. And I will never fall into those pitfalls. I will never do that, right? That's why I've been refusing partnership deals for YouTube ads and stuff like that, right? That's why I've been refusing to put like banners on the stream. That's why I've been refusing all of that, right? And broadly speaking, I fully understand that I will never be big as a content creator in this game, right? If I can reach the point where I can make a living out of this, great, I'll be able to continue. If I am not able to do that, I will eventually like lift my foot and like hit the back pedal on content a bit, but I'm still gonna be around, right? But I'm going to be focusing on other stuff. The main reason why I'm full sending right now is because the current status of things is lining up with me slowing down on my freelance situation, right? So I'm spending time and effort into doing this right now. And if it works out, great. If it doesn't, too bad. But ultimately, the thing I care the most about is enjoying the game, because I am a player of this game before I am a content creator for this game, number one. And number two, I care about making content for people to be able to enjoy this game, right? If I really wanted to be a big guy to blow up, etc., I would be making tier list every week. I would be making clickbait. I would be collaborating with some people that I have refused to collaborate with. Like, and I would be doing more mainstream stuff. Like, let's be deadass for a second, guys. I am streaming on an ultra-wide resolution, right? Which is a dog shit viewing experience for people on regular screens, because you have black bars on the top and bottom, right? And I am not using a webcam, and I'm not using a VTuber avatar with tits large enough to act as a human tripod, right? I am using a fucking VTuber, like PNG tuber avatar of like a furry character that I drew myself, right? This is the least appealing fucking stream of all time. And then on top of that, I'm a bit of a dickhead to people sometimes. I'm brutally honest with people, right? I'm not here to sugarcoat anyone. I'm not here to win over anyone, right? I'm just here to play the video game and provide accurate information to people. Alright? So, the whole, like, for example, like, you guys know Asylon, right? I keep hosting Asylon, right? Asylon, as a person, is always going to be infinitely more popular than me, because he is a more conventional content creator, right? And I fully accept that. I know that to be the case, but that's not what I'm going for. And I trust that if people want to look for something, the kind of stuff that I am providing, I trust that the people who actually want it will be able to find me. And that's good enough for me, right? Like, I just want to be completely clear with that. I'm not going to address this like every 5 minutes, right? It's just, you know. But I just want to be deadass. I am fully realistic, right? I am not delusional, bro. I am never going to make it as a big content creator for this, all right? But if I can, like, make minimum wage with this, that's good enough for me, all right? If I can eventually get that, great. Otherwise, I don't give a shit. All right, there you go. End of rant. Moving on. I'm just here for the sexy French accent. Shut the fuck up, Raiden. Talk about maybe a little bit negatively, something a really good portion of viewers enjoy. You stay real. Yeah, and at the end of the day, that's just who I am. I'm not here to change. Like, at the end of the day, about 7 years ago, I did full-time streaming on Final Fantasy 14, right? And I was taking a bit more of the regular route, and I wasn't being myself fully, and I was miserable. And this time around, I'm not making this mistake, you know? So yeah. Do you actually live in France? Yes, I live in France. And hello, Clickmay. I'm off to bed. Enjoy. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Astro. Merci, Néon. J'apprécie, mais je reste réaliste. Tu vois ce que je veux dire? Wait, slow down. Can we make that tripod thing happen? Shut the fuck up and show me. When it comes to the resolution, what do you mean an American attitude? Man, North American people have to make fucking everything about themselves. Holy shit. Every time. What time is it in France? I'm watching from Latam. It's 6 p.m. right now. Well, it's about to be 6 p.m. Wanted to be a content creator, you wouldn't pick MMOs. I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, bro, I am shooting myself in the dick in every way possible. And like, you guys don't realize, like, I am actually full sending. Some of those videos I'm making take me 20 hours of like full-time work to do. Like, I'm working hundreds of hours per week, right? Full-time to make everything that I can. And I'm basically making no money right now. But I don't care. Because at the end of the day, I just want to play the game, share my passion for it. And if I can try to make something out of it, great. If I don't, I will eventually, again, as I said, just backpedal a bit. That's it. You do have a sexy accent, no lie. By the way, the ultra fits nice on phone screens. Wow. Okay. Thanks, I guess. And yeah, on mobile it's good. On PC, on like on a 16:9 monitor, it kind of looks like shit though. Any EU guilds for global? I'm not gonna make a community guild. Like, legions in this game don't matter too much. Discord is enough. Pick off more during global? If it does, great. If it doesn't, I won't be upset about it. Because again, I fully understand what I'm doing. Bro, okay. Not to rag on about this or anything. Do you guys know how much fucking vitriol I'm getting just because of the dragon thing? Like, I'm sure you guys probably know. But just know that it's pretty bad. But I'm used to it. I'm just ignoring it. But holy shit. Like, a lot of people completely and entirely disregard my content just because of that. And they openly insult me on, like, community discords and stuff because of that. Wait, really? Yes. It's just part of the course. You know. This is part of the whole shtick when I'm saying I'm shooting myself in the dick and I know it, but it's okay. Alright. Enough of that, chat. We need to do more content. I need to do Sanc 2. Bro, no one's gonna fucking kick me with this gear. Like, I'm gonna be honest, this is my free ticket to do literally fucking anything. I'm gonna be honest, like, this is a godsend. People are gonna be kicking other people just over this weapon. That's great. What dragon thing? The thing on the bottom right. Watching a streamer playing AION2 on Taiwan server, we already have hundreds of hours ahead of a casual player. Yeah. But for sure. Like, you're gonna be ahead of the majority of the player base, even if you just, like, engage with the game prior to global. Like, a lot of people don't even know this game fucking exists on global yet. Bro is now God, yeah. Day 637 of asking where my Volta emote is. You know, it's funny, I unironically thought about it, but it kind of looks bad when I tried it. It's just a dude. You're all crying about that? Yes. It's the internet. It is what it is. And Seb, I am. It is what it is. And that's precisely why people fucking hate me for some reason. But I'm not gonna fucking change. Private servers, we had some pretty cool PvP ones. I miss not AION. Yeah, like the golden, like the heydays of not AION was fucking, yeah. We'll never get anything quite like it. I mean, I do hope that AION2 is eventually going to reach like the fun game mode plug and play PvP state, you know what I mean? And the fact that we are getting the 10v10 the way it is, and the fact that we will eventually get the battle royale mode, maybe it's going to like let us revive that. Obviously the PvP isn't as good, right? Mechanically and stuff like that, it's not as good. But hopefully it's going to be like fun enough to do, you know what I mean? No, I was actually what I think about. Yeah. Well, Harbo was... when you got to know Harbo privately, like he had a bit of an ego, but I guess it's fair, right? He did make the most popular like AION1 private server of all time, so... And he made a lot of fucking money out of it. I'll do a Twitch clip or short talking about classes and ping opinion. Yeah, that is going to be part of the stuff I'm going to be covering when the game gets closer to the global release. The city mustache in it and a baguette. Brother, Anchovy, one at a time, alright? I already have other stuff in the pipelines, but I need to make the dungeon guides this week first. Like, this Friday, I'll be taking the day off to make the Fallen Citadel guide. Virginia gearing up, yeah. Not AION was just like silly fun. Obviously, not AION was not like, it was not, I mean, it was literally not AION. in terms of like how it worked mechanically. It was a lot more generous in terms of its netcode and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like it was a lot easier to follow targets as a melee player, and they had some custom stuff as well. But it was great fun. As bad as his one main mod, yeah. There was some personalities. I mean, at the end of the day, private servers. You know what I mean? It is. He has undefeated level 25. I mean, what gear does he have? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep it because this guy's probably gonna die. What is the next video you're gonna drop? As I said on Friday, it's probably going to be a Fallen Citadel guide. Yeah. Oh, this guy's already fucking dead. Custom PvP balancing too? Yeah. Like, I think Cleric could only dispel 2 debuffs at a time and stuff like that, right? Like, Magic Resist was taken out of the game. Not out between the mods as well. I mean, it's AION2, alright? If you ever played AION2, like, I've said this often, right? But AION2 was like a small French village, you know? It was like a small French village. Everyone knew each other, everyone fucked each other, and there was a lot of inbreeding. It's just AION2, you know? Guide for Fallen Citadel? Yes. I mean, in Shervy, at this point I'm committed to making a guide out of fucking everything, so... No, I know how to mix up good and bad mods. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like, as long as you took not Ion for what it was, like, just at face value, and just had fun with it, it was fine. I didn't fuck anyone on AION2, except for that one time. Now, for me, like, the way I played AION2 is, I just always stayed completely disconnected from the rest of the player base. I just always played solo in my solo legion. I just did my own thing, right? To specifically disengage from all of that. Can you make a guide on how to make guides? You laugh, but that would be something I can make, unironically. Like some April Fool's type shit. Left and right, I mean, there was a lot of that. Like, I remember, dude, I don't want to get too deep into it, but AION2 had some shit going on the French side. Like, there was on the server I played in 5.x, there was a woman that sold pictures of her boobs for enhancement stones. Yeah, and she was pretty open about it. You know, we had a lot of that. Yeah. Hell yeah, side hustle. Yeah. I mean, look, at the end of the day, you do whatever the fuck you want, right? Your body, your choice, you know? But holy shit. Is there any names to search for? Just for research. Just so I make sure I never land into that person. That's pretty normal. Yeah, I mean, that was on the more, like, tame side. There was definitely a lot worse hustles going on. Missed opportunity, yeah. Is she still playing? Asking for a friend. Good old 5.x. Yeah, 5.x was wild. No face or identity is a free enhancement stone. I guess you're kind of right, yeah. It was specifically, like, for the people who played 5.x, it was for all-powerful enhancement stones. Now, I'm sure she sold more than that, alright? I don't want to know about it. Alright, 6. I'm over there. I played 6.x after the Vandal patch. I quit midway through 5.x because I knew what was coming in 5.8. Like, if you guys remember what happened in 5.8 with the infinite enhancing stuff with, like, caps and everything, it was fucking stupid. That's when I quit. And then I only came back for Classic. I hated 5.x. 5.x was pretty good. Like, okay, here's the thing. 5.x was a great PvP patch. It was a terrible progression patch. Awful. Like the leveling, the X forms, and so on and so forth, fucking awful. In terms of the PvP content, it was fucking great though. Like Arena of Gold, the new Agile Dome, like all of those were great. The rifting, like all of that was great. But yeah, by the gods, the leveling and the elemental X forms, actual just shit from an ass. But I like 5.x otherwise. Okay, passionate, yeah. The thing is, like, Earth form in itself was fine. It's just that it's the level 75 X forms that would like just cringe, because the thing with the level 75 X forms is that they completely ruined any and all like arena and stuff like that. It's like every time you did Arena of Glory, it was just like 4 dipshits in Fire and Earth X form just going around on the last map, right? 1v1 arena was the same. Like, it was pretty bad. And the leveling required you to swipe. It was mandatory to swipe to level. There were pictures? Oh no, trust me. Trust me, Raiden. It was authentic, you know? Like, we had, dude, like, the French side of AION2 was like, that mental illness is not enough of a term to describe what was going on. We were beyond that point, you know? Authenticity? No, it's just that it wasn't anonymous. Yeah. France is a small country, you know? Ah, nice. AION gave birth to some creatures, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be fun to see some of the old heads again on the AION2 when it comes to the West, but you know, some people you're probably not want to. You're probably gonna want to like avoid them, you know. AION community, I never get to be a part of it. I didn't check which. Okay, which one is this? This one. 148. Okay. I hope I don't see them. Yeah, same. I never get to be a part of it. Bro, I actively, like, did what I could to not be a part of it. I was always, like, the spectator. I was content to just, like, not be known by people. Just doing my thing. You know? Alright, surely this is not going to be as painful as with the Ranger. Surely these guys know, like, you know, how to count. I know I may be asking for too much, but, you know, I want to believe. Okay, well, this is dying faster, first of all. So it should be a bit better. Alright, no debuff. Firstly, yesterday, now you're going for seconds. Hell yeah, dude. Totally. 8! That's what I'm right. A lot of drama if you get upset or invested. Yeah. Like, as long as you stay on the outside and you don't really engage with the wrong types of people, like, yeah, you'll be fine. Alright. Right in the middle. Like, that's what I did, and I had a good time on 9-1. It was funny being, like, a bystander, though. Looking from the outside in. Yeah, the boss is dying. Like, this group is a lot better. And these guys are not even necessarily taking all that much damage, to be honest. TBH. Alright, cool. Any bombers? Yep. Got one off rip. Yeah, slightly smoother than yesterday, I would say. Just a bit though. Alright, no debuff still. 2. %80 of the party yesterday was 30k. I don't know what you're talking about. Our character did have a keyboard. Yeah, that was rough. Probably a new player, you know. Not having benevolent socketed as a cleric is crazy work. I'll say that. Damn. Bro, almost made it to the end. Yeah, I kinda don't give a shit about whatever the fuck I get from here, because... Okay. It's like, bro, I'm just done with weaponry. Wow. I mean, I guess I'll take the orange mats. Holy shit, dude. Sanctuary is just sucking my dick today. That's crazy. I mean, alright. Sure, why not? Crazy. I'll just stash these for now. Come back to these. I guess I can also, like, upgrade my wings now. With the stuff I got. I might just do that with the mats I have. Yeah. Can we craft brooches? Yes. You can craft a blue brooch at level 40 handicrafting, and the next step of a brooch is the gold brooch from Sanctuary 3. And there is pity for it. Alright, how bad is it? I don't need to save up for anything anymore, like, that's crazy, man. What a complete turnaround on my progression. When do I get more things to spend my pay-to-win channel points on? As I said, I'm going to work on the dungeon guide, and then afterwards I do have some stuff planned. Like, as I said, I think the first thing I'm gonna do is... You're gonna be able to remove the helmet of the PNG tuber with points, and I'll do more stuff as well. But I just have to get around to it. Yeah, I need to enhance that. That's the one I need to enhance. Okay. I guess I'll mold these. Why stop at helmet? No. We're not gonna go any further than that. But I'll do some other fun stuff, right? Eventually. Okay, those I want to turn into potential stones. So those I'm not gonna touch yet. Actually, I'm gonna do that so they're not part of the pool. All right. I mean, it might be a bit of a... Okay, can this... Because this is 5-star, isn't it? Wait, hold up. Hold the phone. I can use this to enhance my guard, I think. Yeah, I think that's enough, actually, isn't it? Nice. Very cool. Alright, 2 more levels. But yeah, like the one thing I'm kind of hesitant on is I kind of don't want to make a guide for the new Transcendence because it genuinely just doesn't warrant one. It's just fucking Horn Den, dude. I don't know, man. Like, I might just fucking skip it. Like, going from Chromie to this is like a bit of a whiplash, you know? And prop skip it for the same thing. Yeah, it's not, you know, identical, but it's really close to be the exact same. Like the first 2 bosses are the exact same. The final boss is like functionally you're doing the same thing, just a bit more, right? Like it's just a bad dungeon, bro. I don't know. Like Basilius at least has a couple of mechanics that you need to be aware of, right? And that are like a bit original, you know. But this one's a bit different. It's not the hardest dungeon of all time, but I think it warrants making a guide. But yeah, this one, I don't know. I hear someone here got a splendid Nemesis weapon. Maybe. You want to know something else funny? I got this too. What a day, huh? What a day. Alright. I need a bit more for 100%. I mean, I could send 50, but nah, I'm gonna go 100. I need 15. I guess I can just grab them with my fragments. Yeah, just finish this. Get the smite. Did I go past it? Probably did. Alright, just make 15. Finish these wings. And then I'll use the rest of my money to finish enhancing my armor. And then afterwards I'll upcraft my accessories. And that's gonna be the plan. Yippee! Almost 790. Like next week when I get the brooch, I'm gonna be like... How much did I gain from this? Like unironically. Okay, you know what? That's pretty easy to check. That's 34k. That's 34k, and this is... Okay, so I'm going to get... Okay, yeah. So I'm going to be like 805k combat power, I guess, after I get my brooch next week. Do you think Sanc is any more hyping friendly than SM? I mean, okay, I don't know for sure. I would assume SM is probably more ping friendly because SM has some of its attack that comes from the pet. And the pet is not impacted by ping, right? Now that being said, Sanc also has ground placement stuff like Bittical Wind that is not reliant on ping. But I would assume SM probably has the edge on that. I said yesterday playing on Taiwan, the Reams Lovely Wings, nice. That's a good fucking head start for you, that's like 7 mil or something. Dark Iron KCP doing 1 million plus DPS. I mean, yeah, but DPS classes are 900k doing like what, 2 mil? And at the end of the day, all of the chapter 1 content doesn't really give us like proper data right now because everything just fucking dies. So yeah, not really going to take too much consideration on the state of PvE balance for the time being. Yeah, I'm out of energy, I'm out of everything. I guess I can do some Ranger Transcendence stuff. Yeah. Bro, I still can't fucking believe this. Just unbelievable, man. Alright, well, we're gonna go try and do some Ranger Transcendence to finish up the day. Also, every 2 weeks do class balancing, yeah. Ultimately, it just doesn't hold much relevance right now. What do you think will be the old funneling strat on global launch, if it's even worth it? Corridors and Essential Trial are always going to be a surefire, like, way to get progression from olds. Dungeoning is probably also going to be valuable at the beginning, because I think we're not going to have bound Kina on the early dungeons. So you're basically just going to be able to, fresh off the press, level 45 ults, just do Crow Cave to get Kina and Wrathful Minds with ults early on. Alright, let's see if I can find a group for this. I was carrying solo PvE stuff. I want to play healer, but I'm scared of solo content. Solo content is skilled off of your class, and open world farming, every class is like fine at it. Some classes are better than others at it, but broadly speaking, it's not a problem. 400, sure. I mean, I'm 380, right? Surely. Worst case, I'll do like tier 1 if it really doesn't work out. Well. I mean, they don't have a cleric, but do we need a cleric? Not really, right? I guess we're about to find out. Yep, there you go. I have an excuse to make one of every class can use ult for farm. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what I did on Taiwan, right? Just like test everything out, vary gameplay a bit. I made an ult of everything. I don't know if on global I'm going to do quite the same thing, but I think it's a fine thing to do with ults. Okay, I just got a fatal error. Well, that's not good.
I really want to know.
See whether he like those.
Alright. Surely I'm not getting kicked when I'm crashed, right? Surely not. Now the game will roll him to 5 hours ago. God, I hope not. Please don't reset all of my settings again. Holy shit. Bro, if it resets my setting, I'm just ending stream. Fuck that. It is nice for this because of Speed Mantra, yeah. I mean, having supports as ults in general is like pretty decent. Because it's easier to get into groups. Especially for the early stuff. Oh goodness. But that was just I think it's the first time I've ever had like a UE5 fatal error in this game, like ever. Alright. This is why foreigners get bad rep, they crash so the rest of the party carries them through the dungeon. True. Imagine, I won't have to do the first boss. Holy shit. Uh-oh. My client is in Chinese. Uh-oh. That is not a good sign. Hmm. Alright. Surely only the language settings got reset. I want to believe. See. Okay. My UI is still here, but I got kicked. Fuck. Man. Well. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, time to search for another group. 400k plus. Cool. I'm 380, that's basically the same thing, bro. Don't worry about it. God damn. Crafting still in AION2? Yes. It got changed quite a decent amount though. It's a lot better now. Can I just intuit this? Nope. This group maybe? Oh, these guys have a carry, surely. Oh, I think they failed. Yeah, they failed. Nope. Failed as well. Been thinking about looking forward to this game, carrying some hard life space. Man, this guy, I think I'm gonna have to do level 1, dude. Yeah, like, I can make my own group, I guess. Yeah, you know what? Let me try to do that. I'll just try to make my own group. Let's see how that goes. Batch crafting is back. Yeah, they still have to do batch crafting for potions and scrolls. Hopefully soon, right? What is the best Arcana set for PvE and what is the best way to set it up? I do have Jagex on my returnee and new player growth guide. I do have a mention of that, but basically it's going to be 4-piece punching overture and 2-piece restoration. And then you get the other 2-piece restoration from the key and the hourglass. Some classes, and thanks for the follow, Jumbo. Some classes will want to run restoration on the mirror and run 1 piece of punching overture on like the hourglass or something. That's also valid. But bottom line is you need to mix like 4 punching overture and 4 restoration. How much are you paying for a stage 4 carry? My eternal gratitude, maybe. At best. Yeah, that's fine. Cleric, cool. Yeah, I mean, these guys are fine. I can't buy Guna skins with eternal gratitude. Well, not with that attitude. But yeah, in terms of like what skills you run on your Arcanas, like it's going to vary on a class by class basis. Obviously, for the passives, it's mostly going to be whatever damage passive that you have, like stuff that gives you smite, perfect, critical hit, like etc, stuff like that. And for the offensive skills, it's typically going to be a mix of LMB, RMB, E-proc. Some classes will use the full cast, right? It's going to be slightly different from one class to another, but yeah. Basically, just look at what the main DPS tools your class has, and you're going to be leveling that. Oh, I don't have my tab target set up properly. Hold up. There you go. Yeah. Someone made a mod of Grand Blue Fantasy Raiding putting Bahamut in a Japanese cool swimsuit. How based of them. I played Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. It was alright. It was a very like mindless game to play, but it was you know, for what it was okay. It's anime Monster Hunter. I wouldn't say it's quite Monster Hunter because like the fights were pretty easy in this game, right? I feel like Monster Hunter is more involved in terms of like the building and the fight themselves, but it was alright. It wasn't a bad game. I had a good time. Like, I only paid, I didn't even pay that much for it, actually. I think I paid like 15 bucks on sale. But yeah. Mind is fun? Yeah. It was competent. It was alright. It was very anime. It was very anime, I'll say that. Very, very power friendship, you know? Like, I think Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is like what everyone thinks games like Xenoblade Chronicles and stuff like that are, you know? It's like default Japanese swordsman RPG power friendship type shit. Oh, that is not good. Is it only one? Okay, if it's only one, that's fine. We'll survive. Okay, that's fine. Someone is not doing his job. And it reset. That's fucking damn it. Who greed, dude? Who the fuck greeds on level 2 Transcendence? What the fuck are you doing? What are you trying to prove? My last 2 Monster Hunter games, I went both ends and the extreme. I played Bow and World. I played Bow and World actually as well. It was really fun. I really enjoyed playing Bow and World. I didn't play Wilds yet. I'm waiting for Wilds to have like all of its updates out and everything, and I'll pick it up on sale eventually. Like, I enjoy playing Bow out in World, but I really fucking milled that game down to like I was doing stuff like solo and duo max difficulty arc tempered cold, you know, with like optimized routes and everything, and solo Savage Eva on like I think it was Pursuit level 2 or something. It was pretty fun. Like optimizing like barrel positioning and everything, like routing through the thing was really fun. Well, but it's too easy. Is it? I mean, I guess that's kind of the pipeline. I mean, again, it's gaming in general. You know what I mean? That's what I mean with AION2. Like, yes, the combat is very easy to get into, very simple. That's just the modern game pipeline. You know what I mean? I'm fighting demons currently. What to main on global? Either Archer or Cleric. I mean, do you want to play support or DPS? You know, that's a good start. Yeah. I mean, the DPS of this group is like shit, but it should work out. It should be enough. Oh boy. Alright, please don't fucking greed. Please don't be that guy. Oh my god. Okay, well, at least we survived. Feel easier is the gearing. I know Archer is very gear dependent. Every class gears the exact same in this game. Gearing is normalized across every class. In terms of like the gear you aim for, like every class does the same thing. Obviously, if you play a DPS class, there's going to be a higher expectation for you to be on top of your game, because your DPS is the only thing you provide, right? So you will want to, you know, be as juiced as you can be, right? So yeah, other than that, it's just normalized. Do you feel there's a lack of Cleric in Taiwan? Cleric is a popular class, right? And I think, as I said, I think the 3 most popular classes for global release will be Gladiator, Ranger, and Cleric. These are going to be the 3 most popular. Just by essence of what the classes are, right? So I would say, honestly, just pick whatever archetype you prefer. What's the easiest class? Every class is easy. DPS classes are maybe a bit more brain dead because you don't, like, you can just straight up macro everything. I would say, I mean, Ranger is probably the easiest class, yeah. It's probably the most brain dead in a world where everything is brain dead. Is Gladiator a support class? Gladiator is a tank. So to an extent, yes, it provides group buffs and stuff like that. But it's a more like DPS focused tank. So think of it as like a sort of a hybrid between a tank and a DPS, you know? In the same way that Channer is a hybrid between a DPS and a healer. Playing ult in this game to maximize skin and grind. It's mostly closet progression. Closet progression as well as stuff like Essential Trial to get more enhancement stones and whatnot. You can push your ults to do dungeons with them, but you don't necessarily need to. Early on into the game it's going to be more valuable, but long term not really. There's much playing that didn't have... I mean, there's no way we get Season 1 balancing, dude. Season 1 was not a video game. I can provide more support. Hell yeah. I can't pass up on the big sword. And you see, it's insane. You are the exact thing I was talking about yesterday. I'm not saying this in a bad way, by the way. I said that the reason why Gladiator is like going to be one of the most popular class is when you ask the average person what they want to play in those types of game, they're going to be like, I want to play the big dude with the long sword. You know what I mean? And that's why Gladiator is gonna be like popular, you know? Big dude with big sword is just like an archetype that keeps winning. Into groups, that's why I started as a cleric. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's gonna be easier to get into groups as a cleric, right? Aren't we getting Season 1? We are getting Season 1, but it's gonna be the latest QOL and balance. I very skillfully Runus blowed people for 43 times their HP bar. Yes, I know. He's so cool. I want big explosion, so I play Soul. Yeah, you fall within one of the archetypes, you know. I'm a Berserk fan as well. Well, yeah. Makes sense. And you know what? Absolutely nothing wrong about that. High testosterone, what about it? Yeah, I have a bit of a massive meltburt. What about it? Man, these meaties are straight up not having a good time right now. I would be giving a shit if I was actually looking at the screen, but unfortunately I haven't been looking at the screen, so it is what it is. Damn, there was attempted murder. And successful to some extent. Huh? Do the channels, party buffs, make up for not taking extra DPS. The group already has a cleric. I don't quite know because channels got buffed again. I would assume it's probably fairly even. It's probably a bit less DPS, like our DPS overall, but you are also getting the benefits of like the comfiness of a channel, right? Oh man. I'm maining Templar that, so I'm so bad. Damn. Is there any chance there's a guide for cleric from you? Any info about the macro clerics use? I haven't really made any class specific focus guides, right? Because everything changes too fast right now, and there's no point for me to be making guides for like the small English-speaking population of Taiwan. So I'm going to be waiting until global to make stuff like that. Alright, what could possibly go wrong, chat? These individuals seem perfectly skilled at the game. Surely we're gonna kill the boss. They're playing from his mirror in the MSQ. I don't remember her having mirrors in the AION2. They went over it in the chapter 1 stuff, yeah. I have only skimmed through it. I don't have the full context, but yeah. But Chromid was tied to mirrors in AION1. She already was. No macro use for later. My macro on Cleric is very baseline because my high ping doesn't really allow me to play optimally. So my macro is not the best of examples. We do have some low ping clerics from Taiwan, from Korea actually, I think, that actually has the optimal macro. So if you ask him there, they might be able to provide that to you. In 9-1, yeah. Chromede was tied to mirrors in 9-1 as well. How the fuck are they missing this up, dude? I don't know if I'm gonna keep this assassin. I'm gonna be honest. I think this assassin is trolling. What to play bouncing between Cleric, Gladiator, Templar? I have no clue. I mean, you could use Taiwan to like help decide, you know. Otherwise, again, as I said, season 1 is gonna be mostly chill, right? So if you're gonna be when you start in season 1, I wouldn't say that you're locked into your class until later into the season, like / season 2. So if you feel like testing multiple things, you can just make ults of the different classes and then just go with whatever you prefer, right? Like either use Taiwan and Korea all season 1 on global as your like footing to choose if you're unsure. Broadly speaking, I will say though, gameplay-wise, most classes are very similar. It's more so about the archetype. It's like, do you want to tank? Do you want to heal? Do you want DPS? Do you want to be ranged, melee? Like these are what actually matter. But there's no way. This assassin is just, I don't know. We can go this way, that's okay. Yeah, this guy's dead. Yep. It's weird that the stack marker works this way on stage 2, to be honest. It's arguably harder than the baiting stuff from the later stages. I don't know why they did this. Because it doesn't really give you much time, right? Okay, well, at least we should make the DPS check, but wow. Some people are not coming back on week 2. Testing out classes right now, I've been enjoying Chanter a tiny bit more than my Cleric. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, right? Chanter's melee and is more DPS, Cleric is range and is more healing, right? That's the main thing. Goofy ass body, yeah. This assassin needs to go. Okay, well the Cleric left, so let's just disband. That's fine. I don't think I got anything valuable in terms of cards though. Yeah, no, neither of these are usable. Let's see. I mean, I guess I'll make another one. I mean, it's not like I have much else to do. Okay, I do have some PvP and weeklies to do on my main, actually. So I guess I could do that, but... You know what? I'm gonna give it until 50? Yeah, 50. And if the group hasn't filled, I'll go do some stuff on my main. How about that? See. But yeah, later on I might just do some stage 1, honestly. Yeah, the problem is that this character doesn't have a sprout, so people are not really incentivized to be joining it. Because, like, if you have a sprout, you might actually unironically have some whale join. Because, like, you're guaranteed to open the chest on something like this. But yeah. Like, I have an English name, no sprout, 380k combat power. No, not the most attractive group finder you've ever seen in your life, to be honest. Hey, look, another splendid Nemesis Enjoyer. 1 more minute. If we don't fail, it's weekly time. I should also be doing world bosses on my main, but like, because they're obviously going to nerf the amount of painting scraps you need eventually, so it's still worth doing them. But my god, it's hard to find the time, you know. Yeah, these two are spawning. These are the hourly one. This one is spawning is an hour, actually. So I guess the train is leaving the station in an hour. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be GG's. Let's go back to the Abyss Gulag on the Cleric. I'll have to dedicate like a weekend day or something to doing this on my Ranger. Maybe try to like get someone to carry my Ranger or something, like, I don't know. Yeah, how much attack do I have actually? I forgot to check how much attack I have. Because I had 1150. Okay, so I got almost 1,000 attack extra from this upgrade. That's crazy. 1,000 is crazy. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming potential that Tribunus is still probably going to be better than this, right? Like 20% PvP damage boost versus... Yeah, probably. It's not enough attack. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. I need to equip a weapon on this. XD. Wow. I'm 5.1k on the PvP. Yeah, very cool. Right. I mean, I guess I can just stay on PvE. I'm gonna do my lower Abyss contracts first, I guess. Yeah. I don't think you can... Yeah, no, there's no metal chest on this, right? It's only the middle one. Just go for Asphalt. Even though Asphalt is not as profitable as before. Bruh. Alright, 19, there we go. Gold scroll, by the way. Supposed to be more generous. Come on. Oh, damn it. What the fuck are the asphalt bolts? I don't know, the game is just trolling me, I guess. It is what it is. I'll take the keys though. Okay, 21, that's good. Time to watch 17th billion is AION2 pay to win video today? Nah. Don't do this to yourself. Why are you doing this? You could be going outside and touching grass, you know, on this nice like heat wavy weather. How much is it right now? Bro, it's fucking 40 degrees Celsius right now. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. I think towards that, but the Templar looks cool. I mean, the Templar has been, like, solid. And the Templar stonks have only been climbing, you know? Like, Templar is in a really, really good spot right now. You have AC? Yeah, I have one of those, like, portable units. I recently had to buy one because I was just actively just fucking dying. So I have AC now, so it's able to, like, lower the temperature a bit, but it's still, like, 30 in my office. Which is more livable, but, you know, still pretty hot. Ah, whatever, I'll just take the crystals. And comment on that video, so it's not, and watch 50 replies. Okay, I guess that's fair. Oh, I can inherit my PvP piece next. If you transfer PvP items to new PvP item, does your PvP potential stone carry over? Potential does not carry over. It's so hot over here too. Yeah, we're fucking fried, dude. This is already the 3rd heat wave of the summer, and it's early July. Can't wait for winter. I mean, if we are getting like summers this hot, like how's it going to be the winter, you know? Are there seasonal events in AION2? Somewhat, yeah. Wow, these guys just straight up ignore me. Crazy. We have been getting events fairly regularly, yes. Hey look, I'm not doing damage. Very cool. And I'm paralyzed. Very cool. Let's take on this guy. Okay, yeah. You know what? No, that's fair. Honestly, that's my bad. You know what? You know what, dude? Whatever you were doing before I attacked you, keep doing that. That's great, buddy. Bro, look at this. That's absurd. What the fuck? Jesus. Heaven Lord Almighty. This guy is unironically full High Commander. That's it. We found John PvP. That's him. That's John PvP. He's playing DOA with every... Here's the thing, right? At the end of the day, it doesn't matter whether people comment on the game positively or negatively. If they don't comment from a place of people that have actually played the game and can explain to you why certain things are the way they are, their opinion just doesn't fucking matter, you know? So, yeah. Oh, but I heard that, then you don't have an opinion. As easy as that. How can you say that a pizza tastes bad if you haven't eaten a slice? Ever in your life. You know? Oh, I don't like pineapple on pizza. Have you tried it? No. Then how do you know if you've tried it? How do you know if it's good or not? Same thing. Same thing applies. If you don't have first-hand experience, your opinion literally is worthless. Same with vegetables, yeah. Same with everything. It's just life. Please splash, your opinion is trash. Yeah, that's another way to go about it, yeah. And verify because I don't play the game. True. Yeah, for all you know, maybe I've been saying like pure bullshit to you guys and you don't know any better because you don't play the game. That's rough, buddy. Okay. I think the other island has more of these. Because my favorite streamer said so. Ah, yes. Valid. By that logic, does that mean you can't comment on Gladiator because you don't play it? Evidently. Pineapple pizza eater need God's guidance? Okay, Crashfish. I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely think pineapple is okay on pizza in the right context. Like, if you have something like a chicken curry pizza, I think pineapple complements it pretty good because sweetness goes pretty well with curry, right? I think it's pretty good in that context, right? Now, you can unsubscribe now, and I will understand, but that's my opinion on that. I'm doomed. I need to finish all side quests for growth pass. Yeah. It doesn't take that long, especially since you have the teleportation function now. You can just TP from place to place. Like Like, again, when I made my ranger to be fully caught up, it took like 12 hours or something. People that eat canned peach with chicken, I've seen it all. Yeah, that's... I mean, hey, I've never tried it. I'm not gonna knock it out. You know what? Fair enough. How can a topping on pizza matter? It's not gonna go if I toast sauce, cheese, and then whatever you want. It's your toast. Yeah, exactly. Be the pizza you want to be. Become the pizza you want to be. Pineapple on a hamburger is underrated. Okay, I have never tried that. Reported. Pineapple on anything. I mean, pineapple is kind of goated, to be honest, right? I kind of like pineapples to begin with. I eat pineapple in my sangria only. Yeah, I don't drink any alcohol, so there's that. I've been trying. Yeah, no. This one we're not gonna do. We're not gonna do Raiden. All right. Banana pizza is goated. Okay. Mods. Ban this guy. Confirmed, not French. Yeah, I'm a fake. I don't drink any alcohol. Ketchup on pizza? Okay. Look, I'm not gonna knock it out. I never tried it. It might be a crime, though. I mean, to be fair, like, I'm... Okay, I have tried sauce on pizza before, right? In terms of, like, you know, like burger sauce, mayo, stuff like that, right? Sometimes, like, pizza places get a little crazy and they do shit like this. I'm not a fan. I'll say. I like my pizza more vanilla, you know what I mean? I break my spaghetti pasta before cooking. Okay, I'm actually just going to remove your VIP now. Like, that's not okay. You can't be doing shit like this. Sriracha and pepper ketchup on that pizza. I mean, sriracha is pretty good. I mean, to be fair, I think sriracha goes well with anything. But that's kind of cheated. You like vanilla pizza? Yes, Raiden, I like vanilla pizza. Have you had snails? I do like snails, but okay, the thing with snails is that the snails themselves are just very earthy in their taste, right? They don't really bring anything other than texture. Like, what you actually eat on the snails is the... I was gonna say the sauce, but it's not exactly a sauce, but you know. You know what I mean, right? That's what you taste. And it tastes good. Now, the thing with snails is that there's nothing to fucking eat on it. So, yes, it's good, but... You know, it's more of an event food, you know what I mean? It's more of a novelty, I guess. I put sriracha on literally everything. God damn. It's actually somewhat good. I have hot dogs with sriracha and dine mustard. I mean, I think that's fine. Hot dogs are pretty, like, customizable. Sugan on pasta. Yeah, I mean, sriracha, like, goes well with everything. I eat fries with ice cream. I heard that Americans do that. I heard that Americans, like, they order, like, milkshake and stuff like that to dip their fries into. I've never tried it. I mean, it's probably... Okay, it probably tastes fine because it just adds a bit of saltiness, which obviously, like... Because potato is pretty neutral, and the salt probably brings forward the flavor of the milkshake a bit, so it probably tastes fine, but I've never had it. Focus on the garlic butter, yeah. I even like hot dogs. I haven't eaten an hot dog in probably like 5 years, I would say. It's not really something I commonly eat, for sure. Why are you disgracing my country food like that? I mean, hey, I'm just saying. I live in Canada, I'm tired of how much sugar there is in everything, yeah. North America is kind of crazy. Do you guys like Taco Bell? We don't even have Taco Bells here, actually. I've never had it. I mean, even KFC is like a rare occurrence. I do like KFC, but I've eaten it like 3 times total, and the last time was like 2 or 3 years ago. I'm going to gather all the feathers on all of your ults. There's a sync system fix, so you gather them on one character, and it gathers them on all of the characters. Burger King burgers buns are sweet enough to be desert. Yeah. I don't do much fast food, to be fair. Like if I eat something like that, I just like do local stuff. Like I have a local pizzeria I do go to fairly often, right? Or fairly often, you know. Is that John PvP? Okay, that's John PvP. My bad, bro. I don't mean to be bothering you. I'm just gonna do something else, yeah. John PvP is getting engaged by an assassin. Let's see if we can kill John PvP. Yeah, he's involved. He's fucking up the assassin somewhat. Oh, is he gonna drop wings? He might be dropping wings. Or he might be dying. Alright, nice. John PvP is dead. Very proper Italian, thin crusty dough. Yeah. Like, Neapolitan is fine, you know? But I like my pizza thin, yeah. I don't really like the pan pizzas that fast food does. Fast food is a really big deal, Aura. What country do you live in, Gala? Mine is mostly low-key. Like, France kind of focuses on the... Okay, France has trend fast food, right? Like, we do have some of those, but it mostly focuses on the pops and the mom and pop shops, you know? Oh yeah, I've been finding thin crust to be nice lately. Yeah, I just like the OG like Neapolitan pizza. That's the way I enjoy it. Okay, I'm done with that. I guess that's a... I guess I'll kill this guy. Francis tacos with 20 kilograms of sugar in the sauce. Yeah, and honestly, I don't like it. I tried French taco once, and it was incredibly mid, and I will never do it again. Like, the latest one in France is the Tasty Krusty thing, right? And I guess it's fine. It's fucking chicken and rice. Not my favorite, you know? But that's what I mean by France does the trendy fast food stuff. Should I buy meat and eat healthy? Yeah. I mean, we mostly do like, you know, home cooked meal. But when I go out, yeah, I just do like mom and pop stuff. We had an incredible Thai food place close to us, but they've been closed for like 2 months because of health problems, unfortunately. Yes, Raiden, exactly. Just bite straight into it. Fries and bakeries. We do have some like absolute masterful bakeries, yeah. I mean, France is just a good ass fucking country to be in, to eat well, you know what I mean? Can't complain. I love Thai, yeah. But it has to be like actual proper Thai food to be good. Because like the chains, they don't do it justice. Nothing wrong with a little leggy, yeah. Okay, does KFC count as Thai food, because you're eating chicken thighs? Really makes you think. KFC is fucking garbage. Alright. It wasn't too bad when I tested it. As far as like fast food chicken, it was okay. Then again, I've eaten in KFC like 3 times, so there's that. Spicy food, top of my pyramid. I do love spicy food as well, yeah. I'm a big fan of spicy food for sure. Like, if there's spicy options, I choose the fuck me up option. You know what I mean? Doesn't KFC make you a cannibal? That bad, huh? Bro, I don't think they dunk the employees into the KFC deep fryers. I don't think it's this bad. That seasoning is solid. Yeah, honestly, for the most part, like, it was much better than like McDonald's and Burger King when I went there. Then again, I'm guessing there's probably different standards of food depending on the country, so maybe the French KFC's a bit better. Who knows? What is your favorite instant noodle ramen? I barely eat any. I'm gonna be honest. So I honestly, I don't think I qualify to be saying I have a favorite. France is insane because you can eat legit any type of food. Yeah. France is like goated with the sauce. You can go anywhere and you will eat well with like nice ingredients and stuff. Burger King stepped their game up. Their burgers are actually decent now. Oh, are they? I haven't gone to Burger King since I was living in Belgium, like, God, it was like 6 years ago. It was during COVID, yeah. So it was 6 years ago. So maybe it's gotten better now. Maybe I need to give them like a proper, honest to God attempt again. Huge difference between different countries. Yeah. Like, I haven't gone to America, but what I've been told by people is that American fast food are the absolute worst in America itself. Which is funny, but I guess it makes sense because of their, like, because of that standard with food, right? Like, they can literally just sell you plastic as chicken in America. It's crazy. Which Transcendence Expedition will I get on global launch? Anything with season 1, right? So, Expedition is gonna be Dropnir, Crow, Vacron, Promede, and whatchamacallit, Honden, right? And then Transcendence is going to be Deus, Research Based, and Talisra. Why Burger King when I have 32 in Belgium? So here's the thing, Young. The place I lived in Belgium was miserable. There was nothing. It was so bad. The food in Belgium where I lived was terrible. To me, in Canada, fast food is much better than America. It's kind of crazy. Would you pay 3 times for it? Yeah, I mean, it's probably still better off though, right? Which city? It was in the region of Kortmark. Fast food chains are slop in general. I mean, yeah. I'm not really a consumer of those, especially because, like, dude, it's crazy. Like, fast food is as expensive as mom and pop's shop now, but the quality is significantly worse. It makes no sense. McDonald's tries to sell you fucking burgers at 15 euros in France. Like, fuck off. I can go to my local kebab shop and get one for 7 euros. You know what I mean? Misery in general. Yeah, kind of the same for me, Cyber. I mean, the thing is, after living in France, like, it's really hard to like food of other places. Try German Fanta versus American Fanta as well. I've never tried anything American, but I did saw that American sodas have like insane amounts of like food coloring in them. Like, it looks radioactive. Basically just making the same frozen food from the same company because only for affordable, sustainable. Yeah. I saw that. A lot of like dark kitchens and stuff in America, right? It's not as bad in France for sure. We do have a lot more like, you know, secret recipe, like generational ownership stuff. Most American sodas are literally illegal in EU. Yeah. It is a lot. Chili normally from 3 to 15 meals, like a lot bigger. Yeah. But like fucking McDonald's in France, like legit has 15 euro burgers. Like, fuck that. I haven't gone to McDonald's, I think, in like 8 years, maybe 9. Drink those vitamin C pills that fizz up. I probably did at some point in my life, yes. That might have happened at some point. Okay, maybe I do the PvP quest first, because it's not that late right now, so maybe I do that first. Yeah, you know what? There's offices. Let me go do some PvP. Try to get those done. Yeah, I'm not using Defiance on that, brother. Ain't no way. Let me actually set up now. America Fanta taste with a kilo of sugar. Really? That's crazy. Fanta is actually not bad. Like in France. Like some of the flavors are okay. I'm not a huge soda drinker, but you know. Although, I gotta admit to something, chat. And I know I'm going to make a lot of people upset. If I do drink soda, my soda of choice is sugar-free Pepsi. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. You don't have to say it. You don't have to say it. It's fine. I tried being vegetarian once. Worked just a full straight year in pandemic called rock bottom. Yeah, that's rough. That's a bad time for that. I am with you. No cringe. Cancel that guy. Yeah. I think Dr. Pepper tastes like shit from an ass. I do like Coke Cherry on occasion. Like, Coke Cherry is actually pretty good, but I do try, like, if I drink soda, I go for the sugar-free options, and the best sugar-free option to me is sugar-free Pepsi. Because, like, sugar-free Coke tastes too much like aspartame, right? So, yeah. Hey, look, a brawler. Hey, look, a dead brawler. I tried Dr. Pepper because I like cherry flavor. It was the worst thing I've ever had. Yeah, exactly. Like, I tried Dr. Pepper because I do love Coke, like Coke Cherry. It's so bad. Like, Dr. Pepper, for some reason, like, the bubbles taste like salt. And the entire soda tastes like it was watered down. You know what I mean? Like, it tastes like they put, like, half of the bottle is like they just watered down, you know? But I don't know. Oh. Damn, I spent the entire thing paralyzed. I got killed by Labubu, dude. That's fucked up. Yeah, Dr. Pepper, not paper. In Thai restaurants, yeah, exactly. Mountain Dew is better than Dr. Pepper. Okay. I tried Mountain Dew once, and it was the most sweet thing, like to a disgusting amount, I've ever tasted in my life. It was rough how sweet it was. You know what I mean? Okay, well, these guys are just camping, I guess. Like, it didn't taste bad, but it was like incredibly sweet. It was too much for me, legit. Like, it feels like if you dip into the Mountain Dew like rabbit hole, you're probably going to get like diabetes, like very, very fast. What gear does this guy have? Oh, we found no, what are these? Okay, this is the Templar. This is John PvP like take 2. All right. Vanilla flavored colas are the best, especially vanilla float. I wasn't a fan when I tried it. I haven't tried it in a while though. But then again, I don't really do soda very often. I can't drink American soda. Shit is way too sweet for me. Yeah, I think that's just what it is. Mountain Dew is disgusting. Cardiff once again. Ban him. Damn. In USA, they have something called a bubbling spark water. Most disgusting thing I've ever tried. Okay, unrelated to the US, but on the topic of Belgium, Belgium does this weird fucking thing where iced tea in Belgium is fizzy and doesn't have sugar. It's really weird, and it kind of tastes disgusting. Yeah, not a fan of that. Like, I don't know who thought that fizzy iced tea would be a good idea. I can't do diet soda at all for some reason. The sweetener just tastes too strange to me. I mean, I get that. It's just that obviously when I go for it, it's like, you know, less calorie, less bad for you, right? So if I'm gonna grab it, that's probably what I'm gonna go for. Been trying to slow down and just drink water. Water is goated. Alright, chat. Alright. Do you guys have a favorite bottled water? Because I do. I must admit. Like, out of all of the bottled water, there is one that stands out for me. I just get no-name brand water. I mean, that's fair. Like, even tap water is perfectly fine, right? But when it comes to, like, brand of water, if I have to choose, there is one I prefer. Okay, that's something I probably don't have in France, actually. But I wonder, water tastes like coins in... yeah, right, Cyber? Like, some sodas, like, just straight up taste like shit from an ass. It's like diarrhea water. I have a water tier list depending on what my shop has at the moment. Yeah. Very important stuff, honestly. Really tastes better to me. Some are more expensive, like the Sunny. Yeah, the Sunny is an NA1 as well. It's like Fuji and stuff like that. Okay, is that another John PvP? Okay, it might be. I'm actually doing damage to this guy. The new weapon is working out, but he's life leeching it right back up. So does it matter in the end? Probably not. You know. But it's cool. I'm doing damage now. Tap water, I'm not paying for any. I mean, that's fair. Like, I will do tap water, but again, like, when it comes to like brands of water, I do have my favorites. My personal favorite is Evian. That's my favorite. Assassin burst in PvP? Nah. Assassin is still doing great in PvP. I would argue Assassin is the best DPS for equalized PvP as well, because of its buffs. Contracts. I mean, isn't Contract something that you drink if, like, you have bad transit? Like, it's not meant to taste good, right? It's like water with, like, an agenda. Come on, just fucking die. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill this gladiator. I'm gonna be dead ass. I think that was pink, so I tried it. Yeah, I think Contracts is meant to be drunk if you have transit problems. Evian is decent. Yeah, I like Evian. Yeah, this is gonna be an endless fight. I don't trust tap water in America since I'm surf. Yeah, I mean, it obviously depends on the location, but it's... I guess if you really don't trust it, you can just use a filter or something. Like one of those tap filters. Playing classes with lower damage, does that make it solo thing? Which, you know, the PvE doesn't matter, because the PvE content, like the solo PvE content that matters, like Nightmare for example, is scaled to the class, right? Moroku is not that bad. Yeah, Moroku is pretty good. Like, again, like even Crystalline, I think is fine. Like Volvic is fine as well. It's just that, yeah, I like Evian. Back on the topic of Ion, are you going to play Cleric on Global? No. I'm probably going to be playing either Templar or Chanter on Global. I heard Gladiator is a one-button class. Is that true? Does that make me boring eventually? Most classes just function on a macro basis and press like 3 buttons. That's just how the combat is in this game. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Alright. Sure. Okay. Volvic is ass. It does have a very mineral taste, but I don't hate it, you know? Which class are you planning to play when EU launches? Well, I just answered that, so there you go. You're in the wrong neighborhood, fool. Yeah. Miss having 5 million skills in 9-1 when playing SML sim. Yeah, but that's just... It's something that modern MMOs just don't do. It's not an AION2 problem, it's just a modern MMO problem, you know? Okay, well, I'm gonna leave Labubu alone. Labubu can grind. It's okay. Zerging is back on the menu. It's kind of surprising because it's like 1:30 AM for Taiwan. It's a bit surprising to be seeing people zerging. I am looking forward to going back into rifting though. I need to do some rift, bro. I'm gonna try to do some rifting this week because they brought back the weeklies for Mohammed Elton. Not expecting many people, but I can't wait for them to add the rifting missions. Yeah. Looking forward to that. He's going to play Ethertech and Painter. Ah, yes. That sounds like exactly what I would like to do. Ah, yes. Gladiator life leeching strikes back. This guy has like less gear than I do, actually. Unironically. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill him because XD Gladiator, you know? It is what it is. I lost on character selection. I want Ion to have a druid class. Like what? Wait, druid in the sense of like you know, turning into monsters, or druid in the sense of like having a staff and casting spells. Yeah, I can't out DPS life leech. Shapeshifting, yeah. No, not really my personal like preferred archetype. I don't really fuck with druids, but it'd be fun, I guess. Bring back Songweaver. I mean, hate me if you will. I didn't hate Bard because I think Bard like brought some good stuff into the game, but 4.8 Bard was an abomination in 1v1. Alright, he's invuln. This other cleric is gonna die. Yeah, there it is. Give me a paladin class. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. You think you'd win that if you played on Templar? Possibly. I mean, okay, the thing with cleric is that the class can survive, but the cleric has no CC. And the PvP in this game is very CC centric. So because cleric has no CC, you're not able to like keep people at bay and to pin people, so you can't prevent people from life leeching off of you, right? So because cleric is also the lowest DPS class in PvP, it means that you don't really do all that much damage and you can't prevent people from like hitting you. So in a lot of scenarios, it's just a stalemate where you can't kill people. What is, like, deadass? On God? Okay. I feel like it would have been faster to just die, but I mean, if you're really that pressed to kill yourself, like, okay, sure. Bard literally everything with less buttons. Yeah, but Bard brought some interesting dynamics for group PvP specifically. Like, I did like Bard in group PvP. It was also finally like a proper answer to Fear Shriek, because all we had up until then was like fiddling with Ripple and Cleric, right? But Bard had a proper answer for Fear Shriek. But it was an abomination in 1v1 after the 4.8 balance patch. Yeah, I will agree with that. Just come from BDO to Iron hoping with some sieges like PvP soon. They have confirmed castle sieges. Yeah, we'll get that eventually. Was also kind of overplayed. Not so much on my server, but yeah. Gunner on release. Gunner on release was so boring. What a one-dimensional class. I actually tried it on a private server just to see how it was on like the fresh 4.x release. It was so boring. The class did one thing. Actually, okay. The fun thing is I released a PvP video of like my short time on Gunner. And for some reason, that PvP video has like 60k views or something. Or like 50k, I can't remember. I don't know why people keep watching it. Like, out of all of the PvP videos I've made, like this is the one that people keep watching. I don't know why. Because it was so boring. Fun to play native patches, one of the most boring classes, yeah. It was really one-dimensional. You did one thing. Like, really low potential class, too. Bruh. Oh, this guy actually has fucking gear. What the fuck? No wonder he's doing damage. He's using the ceiling dash too. If you were a cleric, would you rather have an assassin or gladiator playing with you? Probably gladiator. Yeah. I think gladiator makes for a better duo because it's tankier and you don't have to deal with the stealth shenanigans, right? You're probably gonna kill this other guy, actually. Yeah, probably a good idea. Well, I do have to define that. Unfortunately. Bruh. Don't tell me you're gonna heal yourself on mobs. That would be cringe and not based. Man, come back. Alright. Back on the other guy. Okay, well, there's an assassin now, too. Those previous SM was a lot more fun. Yeah. SM was a fun class to play if you didn't use the fears. Like, for real. I loved playing SM without fears. Unfortunately, the class had that overbearing thing that you had to use because it was too good, right? Can I hold my defiance? Might be. Oh, the fucking ranger's back. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I can kill this glad, maybe. Okay. Yo, can this fight end eventually, please? Like, can we get there? If I try to balance Cleric a bit better for PvP. I think Cleric is fine as it is, right? It's just that the class is more oriented for group play, which is fine. It's just not the archetype I want to go for. Alright, can I just fucking kill this guy now? Come back, AION2. Yeah, I mean, again, AION2 has a lot of like AION1 DNA on its skills, so it has some similarities, but it's not the same game, you know what I mean? So you're not doing like weapon swapping and stuff like that. You're unkillable. I mean, one of those guys was botting, and one of those gladiators had no gear, and the ranger I think had very mid gear, right? Like, I should have died. If those were proper players, like geared, at least geared on the same extent as me, I would have died. But you know, I'll take it. Right, I'm built defensively, right? I'm built for block, and I was actually blocking against these guys, so yeah, that helps. It helps. ION theme TL successor for me so far? Not really. Like, I know why you're saying this, but the two games are nothing alike. Like, AION2 is, like, significantly better. Give me the weapon cosmetic for Cleric. I've been looking everywhere on YouTube. I can find anything in weapon skins. Watching you beat everyone up on Cleric makes me want to play it. Okay, don't get it mistaken. Cleric is not good for 1v1 PvP, alright? Like, don't get the wrong idea. Cleric is mostly a group play class. Like, these players are not exactly top tier. But I can, yeah. I can do that. I can show you some mace cosmetics. I don't have everything though. Like, I don't have my favorite mace cosmetic because I keep missing the gamba. Like, this is the one I'm using. This is the latest PvP mace. This is the one I'm currently actually equipping. That's the BIS PvE mace. That's from the first raid. The Ludra weapon. Alright, Sierra, thanks for hanging out. This is the one from the latest raid, from Caldrix. For the elite, Balik, and yeah, that's about the extent of like some of the most nicer looking mace skins. There you go. Sure, I'll go back to this. But yeah, the in-game skins are honestly good. Like, honestly, all of the in-game available skins, like, just mog all of the paid cosmetics. They're all better. Like, the only paid cosmetics I've bought was wings and a mount, which is this one. Which faction would you recommend? It doesn't matter. They both do the same thing. They have different storylines, different maps, right? But functionally, it's the same. So just pick whichever looks better to you. What do you mean you don't want a lollipop for your mace? Yeah, it's a real fucking mystery as to why, huh? Teddy bear shield that can fit anywhere. It's from the battle pass. Like, broadly speaking, Shiro, the way the skins in this game work is if it looks cool, it's from in-game. If it looks cutesy, it's from the battle pass. If it looks like someone jugged their shit to it, it comes from the cash shop. That's the bottom line of the skins in this game. I just get one out. But I can show you where the teddy bear one comes from, because it is in the battle pass. Which daily dungeon are you gonna run on global? Pet. You can only run daily dungeon on one character. It's the tickets are server wide. Bro said if it looks like something someone drunks their shit to it, yeah, that's just the honest to god truth. I mean, again, let me go through the pipeline again, just so you fully understand like what I'm talking about here. All right. The skin I'm wearing, this is from in-game stuff. It's a mix and match of like different skins from in-game armor, right? This is in-game, right? All right, this is the one you were looking for, right? This is from the battle pass. And broadly speaking, the type of skins you find on the battle pass is cutie stuff like this. All right, this is battle pass skins. All right. And the cash shop skins, they boil down to one thing. This. Again, if it looks like someone is beating their dick crazy style to it, it came from the cash shop. There you go. I mean, they know exactly what they're doing. And you know what? That's fine by me. I prefer the in-game skins. Why does this guy have a swastika in his name? You know what? I'm asking too many questions. Can you show us the skins later? I mean, I can, yeah. I'm about to wrap up stream anyways, right? So if you guys want me to go through some of the in-game skins, I can do that. Just had an ad. Can you show the shop skin again? Yeah, yeah, sure, buddy. Can do. Remind me what the point of 8 ults again. Corridors to farm AP for classes progression, and Essential Trial to get enhancement material. Characters, I'm totally okay with seeing half-naked shakes running around. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't mind. More power to the people, right? And as long as the cool, you know, proper in-game cosmetics are here, like available in game, like, yeah. Milk the Goonas, fine by me. Transit to, I didn't get the screenshot, yeah. I'll show you, you know what, I'll show you a couple of those, and then that's gonna wrap up the stream, alright? So, in terms of the in-game skins, right, you have stuff like this, right? This is the skin I have on my Ranger. Like stuff like this is from in-game. Like, I don't know. Let me go to the gold skins, I guess, yeah. Like that's in-game, that's crafted. That's PvP equipment. That is a world boss set, right? Like all of those are in-game equipment, right? So like all of the typical like cool armor that you would expect from those types of games, right? Let me see. I don't have the full Sandstorm, right? Yeah, this is for a set from the boss as well, right? All of that is in-game, right? Yeah, this is the high-end PvP set. Alright. That's the PvP. Cash shop skins are gonna be stuff like this, right? So anything that is like cutesy, stuff like that, all of those come from the battle passes. And one of the 2 battle passes that we will have, like, they are dedicated to this stuff, basically. Like one of the 2 battle pass gives you currency to buy those type of skins, right? And then the cash shop stuff is where I'm going to lose my monetization on YouTube. So stuff like this, right? Stuff like this. And there's some legacy ones, right? Yeah, there's some legacy ones. Like stuff like this. I mean, this is like decent, I guess. More cloth is involved, right? Yeah, stuff like this. I mean, at the end of the day, they know exactly what they're doing, right? All of that, those are the paid cosmetics. Can you mix and match? Yes, you can mix and match. You can dye everything. Like, let me show you. Like, you can dye all of the different channels, right? Like, I can dye this main part. I can dye this belt part. I can dye the tiny belt, everything. I can add patterns to it. Like, everything is customizable. Thank you for showing us. Yeah, no problem. Guna's gonna have their skins to show the Mondo Guzungas. Yeah, for real, for real. Like, this game is not pay to win, it's pay to goon. Alright? Get it fucking right. Is dye free? It costs a bit of room currency, so because there's with the currency conversion, technically speaking, you can pay with the in-game Kina, and it's not that expensive. Mentioned male characters can also wear slutty costumes. Yes, absolutely. This game doesn't have a bulge slider, but it does have Guna skins for male too. So there you go. Release these skimpy outfits on NA. I mean, they made a whole video where they said they will not censor the game in the West, so you know, they could just choose to not release some of them. That's possible, but at the bare minimum, they're not going to censor them, right? So yeah, but yeah. Anyways, chat. That's gonna be it for me. Like today, today was fucking crazy, dude. I still can't fucking believe this shit. Crazy. But yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna be taking the day off. I'm gonna be working on the Fallen Deva Citadel guide. So yeah, I'm gonna be taking tomorrow off. So I'll be back this weekend with more like dungeon grinding, old grinding, so on and so forth. So yeah. Draw off your macro before going off? Sure. I'm only macroing RMB and E, that's it. Because my ping doesn't really allow me to do anything better. So if you want a better macro, you can go on my Discord and we're gonna have like low ping people with better macros if you want. But yeah, thanks for watching today. Thanks for the follow, thanks for the sub, thanks for the resub. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Make sure to follow the channel on both Twitch and YouTube if you haven't already. And make sure to jump on my Discord to be made aware of my whereabouts. And until then, I'll be seeing you guys on Saturday. Alright, let me see if I can host anyone right now. Yeah, Asenon is online. I'll host Asenon. Go say hi to Asenon, and I'll be seeing you guys then. And until next time, GG's.
And anything in between